I should turn that on. All right. Looks good. Everything's fine. Good and dandy. Radio. Ah, right, it was dungeon time. Yep, and now we have this little beacon of light that'll take us back to Bird Peak. If we ever need to go back into Bird Peak for whatever reason, we can go into that little light thing and it'll take us there. Okay, so we got 2 dungeons. We got the ghost ship. We have Orca, which is feeding from the woods. We got those 2 things. What I might do is I worry about getting too much rupees inside of these 2 dungeons. So I might actually go get this. So that way I know I'll have a clean slate going into Forbidden Woods, which is the one we're going to do first. Oh, whoa. So used to that being the sail that I just... 191, that should be fine. Yeah, 196 should be enough. I don't mess it up, but it's the only item that can appear here now. I think we're just gonna... How crazy would it be if we get all the bow upgrades, like, immediately? Just get all the bows, one after another. Surf, 8 rupees. Let's begin. This time, let's not mess it up. Oh, god damn it. Every time he says that, someone will immediately bid. If they're able to. So I just gotta be on top of things. Give you seconds. Ah, shit nuts. Might have to go again. I'll be ready. I'll just bid on my money. Seconds. You! Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay. Woo! Right as it's coming down to it. Oh my god. Garrickson has got to be so pissed. He has got to be so pissed. Also, I always forget to fucking... There we go. I always forget to do that. I need to do that. Woo! Perfect. Justice play. Alright. Now we got a clean slate. Woo. He almost stole that from me. That motherfucker. He was ready, too. He was ready and willing, just right there. All right, I still have to give money to Beetle for his 2 reward stuff, but that'll be later. The Plateaus, which is okay, Forest Haven, which actually we're right next to. Yeah, actually both of these dungeons are right next to Forest Haven. Go figure. Before I go in, I'm just gonna see, is there any charts that I haven't opened? No. All right. Guess I'm sure we'll get 1 or 2 in here. Alright, Forbidden Woods. On the quest for really the bow. Yeah, fire and ice arrows. Really the only thing that's really negating us from doing things. Then Triforce is for getting down to Hyrule. Master Swords for getting through the barrier, and light arrows for actually beating the game, so. But progression wise, really it's just the fire and ice arrows, which requires us to find 2 bow upgrades. Oh. Frick. Hello, boat. There's number 1. Okay, we'll need leaf, boomerang, bombs up here, and then I think we need the grapple hook. Can I? No. No, I cannot. Oh, whoa, right. I'm flubber. No. Okay, girl. Oh, there's a bottle up here, okay. If you're holding onto the leaf, you can't grab ledges, so you have to let go. Right, that'll be... No, if we get anything Retire of the Gods, we can just head straight there from here. Now I'm gonna need grab hook. Yeah. Ooh, I did. All right. I guess there's no need. I got the big wall. We can hold 5,000. But I'm still glad we did it because we got the literally last frame bid in to win the heart piece. So I'm glad we went and did it. Give us a beautiful little moment. Yeah, no. Now that we have 5,000, we don't have to worry about that. Oh my god, these fucking things. I had no goddamn idea how these things worked. I would sit there trying to blow wind at that thing when in reality you just do this. Stupidly simple, yet I couldn't do it. Launch. This is where we can get golden feathers pretty quickly from these two. These two will give golden, because these will give golden feathers. Excuse me, I'm trying to show something. Thank you. Gotta love the boomerang. Deals with so much. Whee! Beetle shirt. Now we know beetle things. Huzzah. Oh, there we go. And we can just kind of skip this whole puzzle, cause boomerang. We're not supposed to have that yet. That's another thing about Randomizer that I enjoy, is doing dungeons in ways that you're not supposed to. That'll become especially true, well, because they changed how it works, but especially true in the Wind Temple. Especially true in the Wind. Oh, yeah, I feel the remove. Can I? There we go. First. Into the pit of spikies. Hey! Oh, I never actually... Okay, that'd be number 20. Right. I never actually marked down the one I got. Alright, cool. That's actually our 10th heart container. Neat! Halfway there. Bonk. Go feather. Oh, excuse me. I didn't blow it up. Oh, I did blow it up. Okay. I didn't think it was close enough. Secret cave chart. All these special little charts. I think you're all from not Octos, the reefs. The reef chests are all these special little charts. Out. Out, P-hat. I don't care if this is technically your home, just don't. We'll be here momentarily. Alright, well. Yeah, close enough the music started, I had to. Whee! This is also a good room to get golden feathers in it. And now here comes a chest that I did not know existed until I started doing these randomizers. Can I check the map? Oh, it just doesn't. Okay, I was gonna say. Just the map was gone. It was weird. I could have jumped. I could have jumped, but I didn't trust it. We don't have the compass for this. We actually don't have it. Oh, we don't have the map either. We got neither for this. Cool. This heart. Now we need the mini boss. Oh, come on. You get rolled. That was hard. It just goes to show you that you just need the right items. And you can't actually leave here with the bow if you have it, and not the boomerang. It's gonna be very quick. Very quick on the draw. You can. Okay. Skull necklace. Wonderful. Like how I came in here and was like, I should, you know, use my money because I get too much, and I've gotten like nothing, money-wise. Other than getting the wallet. Oh goodness. Right, going to mini-boss respawns everybody for some reason. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Spike seed. There we go, that should be enough. I need... Please don't. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that! I never looked down here before. Didn't realize this was the top of that room. Never. Hey, 50 bucks. Whee! Cutscene negates fall damage. Yeah. Stop it. Not me. Not me, yes. Bikies. What are they called? Morth. Morth pit, okay. Called morths. Oh. I have to use my own bombs. Right. I forget. Is it this one? Right here? Or is it on the other side? It's right here. Tingle Jest. Huzzah! Okay, now we're getting money. Good. Because I kinda complained about it. That's all we're gonna get. Oh yeah, I hear you. Big and scary. What am I doing? I have blank bombs. I don't need to do any of this. Just skip the whole thing. Ta-da! Ooh. I'm trying to remember where that... Doggo. I'm trying to remember where that bait, actually is in the game. Where do you get a piece of bait in the game? Hmm. I'm actually kind of curious about that right now. Hi, bombs. I was where you guys would drop anything. Run him over. Run him over. Oh, did 2 for 1. Wonderful. I wonder if it's possible to play base Wind Waker with like a custom model and all of the quality of life improvements of the randomizer, but it's not actually randomized. Because having the swift sail is so nice. There's a lot of quality of life improvements in this that I just I would like to have in the base one.
Yep.
Cause I need to get with Ocarina, but I don't know if it's possible for this one. It might be. Just don't look into it. Ah, I tried. No, sorry. You. Bingo. Fuck. Up, up, up. Man, I wish that did damage. Not very much damage, but... Alrighty. Whee! And I'm pretty much done.
Yep.
Other than the wallet upgrade, though, there hasn't been really a whole lot of anything particularly useful. Where's the damn door? Whoops. Oh, I thought I had to get both of them at once. Just gotta get both of them. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, there's something. That's three things to do on Windfall. One of them may involve waiting because we need to take a picture of the full moon. That'll depend where the moon is right now. I mean, if it's nighttime, the ghost ship will literally tell us. Fine. Yeah. There's not really any point, but sure. Some soup. See if I can. Always nice to have backup since you don't want to use this one, drink this one. Oh, because if this one goes away, you can't half fill it, and then there's something in the game where Grandma will not make you soup if you have any elixir soup in you. In you? On you. So you have to get rid of it all just to get another full bottle. We have 3 half things, so if I screw it up, then just got stuff. Alright. Flower time. For Kelly Demos. Jesus. Usual. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Yay! For the rest of them. There they are. Son of a... Get it? Yes! Oh, he's dead. Yep. Mass Sword Elixir Soup, jump slash, spin attack. Or 2 jump slashes. He's dead. Ooh, that's... Alright, you know what? Wall upgrade and double magic. I'll take it. I will take both of those. I don't know if we needed a wallet upgrade to get here. Yes we did. I think the magic... Where did magic come from? Where did we get magic? Magic was Earth Temple. And magic was... that. What was her temple? Stone Watcher. Power bracelets? Yes. His power bracelets were behind Triforce chart, which I can't get without that, so... And I don't... Yeah, so... And I couldn't get here without magic, yes. So, double magic, and... Get the wall upgrade. Hey, Makar. Let us away. Alrighty. Oh, did I not? Okay, I didn't. Oracle has something for us, and there's... a few things for us to do there. Let's see. Let us see. What is the moon? Moon is... Okay. Yeah, we should... We're gonna do this now. The moon's pretty close to being in its full stays. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that checks out. There's a thing right here. So I don't have to play the Song of Passing like 50,000 times for full moon picture. Okay, so, alright. Which is... half pieces of heart. Got a half. Now we could take pictures things. Okay. So we need to get daytime. All right. I have an idea in my head of how this is gonna work. Let's see if it pans out. Because I need them to. Because I need to hold up for that. All right. Oops. Jump slash. Thank you. All right. Picture you. Golden feather. Delete. Hello. I do. I know how you feel. Why do you sit on stairs? You tried. You tried. I don't believe this side quest I'm about to do will work if you haven't done... You haven't given Lenzo done a side quest and given him the thing of color yet. Because this makes it so they don't look at each other anymore. And you need that first quest. Okay. I think I have to talk to him first. Go to him. This girl. Talk to him again. And when he says that, then he's good to go. Then we turn to nighttime again. The moon will be somewhere. Where will the moon be? My god, it's in the sky. Okay, but tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be full. Because that's what the guy on the steps want, is a full moon picture. And if I did it correctly, he should know who's standing. She's not standing there, he's not walking. So they're in the bar having a date. And then they'll stand next to each other where she was. There's nothing here that says that, but I'm going to assume that because then you wouldn't be able to take that picture anymore. Number 14. All right. Take good care of it. Look at you two. So happy together. Okay, now we can it's this, and we can just take pictures of the full moon. So we don't need this camera anymore. And you can't take selfies in this one. Oh, I want them to indicate taking selfies. Like you can in the HD version. Oh, I want to see that so badly. I'm gonna take 3 different pictures of it just in case he doesn't like any of them, or doesn't like the first one. Because I have to talk to him during the daytime, and I am not waiting for it to be full again. Yeah, there it is. It's good that you do enough time like this. To have it soon. In that case, you better get it from over here. It's a hobby with me. I just sit and gaze at the night sky. That's all the hobby I need. I don't have a telescope. Even though the tracker says I do, I don't actually have it. I feel you, buddy, though. Looking up the night sky is very cool, and learning about space is very cool. Hey! Hey, guy who never sleeps. How about this? Well, now we know Earth Temple things. Neat. Okay. We got treasure plate, right? Yeah, 14. Which is, I believe that's Dragon Roost. Yes, it is. Man. Only 5 left. Crazy. Whatever. Oh yeah, right, that minigame. The only thing that double magic blocks is the flight control thing. And that, okay. So there's stuff. First, sunken. It's over here somewhere. What? Dun, 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 dun. A trippy, neat. I'm just gonna warp back to the beginning. Sucker. You'll never catch me down, bird. I'm out of here. Alright, time for another chest that I have learned of existence by doing these. Long and tedious. We'll need something. I don't have a bow yet, so something. I truly wonder if all the bows are like in the same spot. They're all the same room. I don't know if there's a single thing in this game that has 3 chests in one thing. Like dungeon wise. It's more than just dungeons, but. The train's here.
Hey! Come on down, there's a lovely fire in the living room.
Hello, Sign, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is your... A house train, yes. That is the Marx Brothers. Hello. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm bad. I'm so terrible with names. Air Prima, don't Dinogen. That's a sweet Luigi jam. Oh, can I? Okay, give me a second here. Oh, why is it doing that now? Okay. What? Ah, okay. Let's see. Can I? Okay, I'm trying to shout you out, sign, but I forgot. I have forgotten how. Oh, how do I do that? Right, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm going to attempt to see if this is going to work. See if that works. Yeah, there we go. Go follow the sign. They are a synth streamer just like me, and also are very into randomizers, much like I am right now. But the randomizer is going... It's going interestingly, honestly. We did Forbidden Woods. Then we got double magic and a wallet upgrade, so now we can hold 5,000. But I'm glad to see that your luck seemed to really favor you at the end. We are on the lookout for the bow with fire and ice arrows. That is literally the last thing we really need to just do everything else. So... Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a synth that is very curious about human culture, so I figured the best way to learn was to stream. Yeah. I love this cast model so much. In fact, I basically do all the randomizers with this cast model, honestly. There's one other model that I kind of like because of how many custom models it has for items, but mainly it's just this cast one. Bird, don't do it. Bird. They will hookshot you. You coming? Okay, I make sure that when I swing my sword, I don't fall off the cliff because this is so narrow. Yeah. I'm gonna go do a mini game that we unlocked from getting double magic, and then we're gonna go do the entirety of the Wind Temple. Now that we can, and hopefully find the bow. Why is the bow always hard to find? Why is the bow always... That's fine. If you gotta do some after-stream care, take a little break. Take care. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Ooh, a piece, yay! Geese? Or bats? Bats, geese. Why are you called geese? There we go. Alright. It's time for Birdman contest. Yep. Birdman, bird. Which is interesting because we are Birdman. We are the Birdman. We are, well, no, we're the bird dad. The bird dad. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, Bo. I just tried to skewer you. My brain is hardwired to have the sail beyond Y. Nope, I need grapples. Where is this treasure? I swear to God, all the bow upgrades are gonna be in one spot. I suppose it's mainly the fire and ice arrows. That's what we need. I think I overshot it. Nope. Okay. We're good. Now, this is either gonna go great or it's not. I've never been the greatest at this. I honestly still don't know the timing for when you're supposed to jump. Silver rupee. All right, neat. It's more Triforce charts. Let's not forget the green rupee of 950. All right. Hello. Alright. Think the wind is sealing correctly? Nice Waluigi stash there, dude. Alright. Wind correct? No, it's not. Something to do with that second twister. Okay, I think I'm gonna try some. I think right here. Maybe. Oh, that might have been. Oh no. Been completely wrong. Okay. No, that was fine. Okay. Just sail straight. Sail straight into the horizon. Which one of these? Nope. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay. I need to remember when that timing was. Jump! Little extra distance. Good enough? Go! We've done it. We've become a Birdman. Would I now? Arctainer, which is now half the Arctainers. And the start of our second row. Huzzah. Alright. Alright, Wind Temple. Where's Wind Temple? Wind Temple is Boating Course Cave? Yes, which is south of Forest Haven. After this, I think I'll go. If I don't get anything in here, I'll go and do the reefs, since those take a while, and I don't like them, but... Circle of Light. Wait. South. God, I always get confused here. I always think this island is north. Or that you it's hard to talk. Talking's hard. It's got a few little tricks we can do in here. Oh. Okay, we'll just have to see how the audio is. And I actually don't remember if that's a thing or if my brain's making something up, but I think there's a room in here that messed with my audio last time I played it, so you will all have to let me know how audio is. Right. What do we need? We'll need I need magic. Okay. And then I need Deco Leaf. It's gonna be important. That's gonna be important. Oops, Soup. Don't use it. Get that double damage. It's no wonder they never made something like this ever again. They realized how broken it was. The closest they got to was, I think, Twilight Princess' Great Fairy Tears, being the Cave of 50. What is that cave called? It's... I usually 100% the randos I do, yes. But that's just because I like playing them. And I like getting other things. But to actually beat the game, we need all the pieces of the Triforce. We need 5 more pieces. we need all the bow upgrades, which is progressive, so we have to find all 3 of them. And we also need to get the Master Sword at full power. And then we can go and beat the game. But I generally like... What do they go for? I don't know. Oh, I need iron boots as well, right? Usually, I don't know. Because they're all different. I've actually never truly measured how long these take. So I guess this will be, this be a good indication. I think it's about 8 hours into this, so... I'd say maybe like 12, 13 hours usually for one of these. But it also heavily depends on how the randomizer treats you. And if you have to, you know, get super unlucky and you just have to go searching for everything. This seed's been pretty lucky, honestly. But sometimes seeds are not so kind to you, and it takes a lot longer to go find that one thing you need in order to progress, or it makes you do something quite difficult. But we'll see how future randos treat me. No, not at all. And Wind Waker itself doesn't really take that long either if you just go through everything. Like, a lot of it's just story. I'm trying to think of how long it took me to beat the HD version. Oh, shit. I don't have a way of dealing with you, so if you spawn too far away, you're... Oh, like that. You're gonna... Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. God, no. Summoner Wizrobe. How dare you? What did you summon? Did you summon any? What did you summon? I need to know. What was it? Oh, it was a bubble. Well, now you're just gonna be a regular Wizrobe now, so... I don't have to unfortunately deal with, because I don't... Oh, no! Magic Sealer! Get off me! Get off me! Happy grabby hands. Nickel chest. Sun necklace, and... Okay. Oh, magic. No, don't steal my magic. Ugh. God, I hate those things. That's all I got. Which isn't really that good. I mean, maybe. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Makar. Makar, watch out. Okay. He's fine. I'm supposed to break this. I don't know if it'll... It's not bad. Yes, I'm well aware of what the hookshot is capable of. Don't. Oh my god. Swiss robes. That's not the Wind Waker anymore. Oh lord. So many more models I want them to add to this game. But they don't... I don't know how often this game gets updated compared to Ocarina. I feel like Ocarina of Time Randomizer just has way more options. Oh, god damn it. Tree, I was counting on you. Where's... You got rid of my double damage, you... That's why you're dead. You're gonna summon again, because you're... Okay. They, remove the Makar getting taken by the floor master up here, so he doesn't just keep going. So that's nice. You change little things to make it easier, but... Yeah, there's a little trick I'm gonna show you that is super easy to do. I think it's also in the HD version, and it skips a really long and tedious room. But that's near the end of the dungeon, so I have to get there first. Oh, the blue bubbles. My favorite. My... Oh. I need... Just. Ooh. Can I think. Can I get you? Can I get the third one? Nope. Unfortunate. Ooh, unfortunate. Alrighty. I'm gonna. I'll just two-part this then. Guess I can avoid being hit by these guys, but that I'm not confident. I have no idea if we'll beat the randomizer tonight. Oh, rest in peace, Makar. Rest in peace. That's fine. I'd have to get rid of him anyway. No. Let go of, Oh, God, he's still angry. He was still mad. He's so mad. Need... Uh-oh. Oh no, Floor Master. Or Wall Master. It's Wall Master. I think that's a Wall Master. Well, I mean, it's a... I mean, it is in the wall, so... No, Floor Master. Master is unique to this. I mean, there's the Gloom Hands and Tears of the Kingdom, but that's... similar and somewhat different. You stay the... Oh my god, Cass, don't do it. You stay the hell over there. It's that. That, and now I need... yeah, I know, okay. Oof. I need you to come with me. No, that's the door. That's the door. I need to get out there. Hello, Armos. No, Bombos. Those are Bombos. Armos are the tiny guys. Yep. Ah. I need the Deku Leaf. Be careful. This guy always grabs me. Move on, move along, move along, move along. Oh! Jesus fucking. Ow. He's so sudden. He's ready. He's just ready to go. Phew. So wait him for that. Treasure shirt. We'll get to that when we get Lee. Ooh, where'd he go? Car. Where? Oh god, that is a question I have far too often. Where? I just never remember where that damn thing is. So I need to paint it like a unusual color so I can find it. Alright, see you, Makar. Ooh, a 3-on-1. Neat. You're lucky I don't have ice arrows. This will be over. I mean, I know they brought it back in Twilight Princess, but it's still a lot of fun to do in this game. Oh, spin attack. You betrayed me. Ooh. Got him. Yeah, just stand there, guys, and watch me just kick. I always love that they knew that all the Dark Knights know karate, and that they're not afraid to punch and kick you. You don't need that. Upgrades are really creative in this game. They'll get faster and do more damage to you if they lose their armor. And also, you know, can use other weapons and can also just punch and kick you. And they're fun to fight. I'm a fan. And then there's Twilight Princess, where they just, Jesus Christ. Dorks to Twilight Princess are insane. And they're fun, but good lord. And Ocarina of Time ones, which... Those, well, I guess those aren't Dark Knights, those are Iron Knuckles, which are different. Unless they're the same thing, I don't know. I don't think they are. Well, that's just a very poor place to stand. All this teleportation, you chose to stand 2 feet away from me. Joe, need a card to get back to the main hub room. Ooh, Rickles Monkey. Doesn't do anything for us. We still need Earth God's Lyric. Okay, so if we could find Earth God's Lyric, we can do the entirety of Earth Temple. Neat. I don't think I've ever had that song blocked so much for me before, because usually it's not. I do too. I just know the ones in these because I may have played this game a little too much, and the randomizer did not help with that. But also on the tracker, it'll tell you, like, room full of Armosts and stuff like that. But and most, I mean that's always something I liked about Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Skyward Sword, is that, like, you could learn the names of enemies from your companion. Okay, listen here, P-Hat. Listen here. Oh, no. I'm fine with Skyward Sword. Especially the HD remake, where... Man, Fi does not interrupt you nearly as much in that game. And it's nice. I don't know. Also the text box things. There's just a lot of improvements in that. Still think I prefer it. I would class. Oh goodness. Okay, I think Skyward Sword is probably the most divisive Zelda game that I know of. People seem to either really like it or really hate it. And that usually comes from, like, the motion controls. Because it was on the Wii, so everything had to be motion. It's almost like the weird... I beat it on the Wii, but with Twilight Princess, I never truly super enjoyed the game and found a love for it until I played it with the Wii U. Because I had it on the Wii and not the GameCube, and the Wii has, like, weird pseudo, like, motion controls for Twilight Princess. Which I always found weird. Oh, I completely forgot about a chest. Okay, whatever. About to turn on the fan and then everything's gonna... What the... What's that? Something definitely just did something, and I don't know what it was. When in doubt, boomerang. Fair enough, yeah. But the... Oh, son of a... Oh, hey, Makar, how you doing? But the HD version allows you to play the whole game with button controls, if you want. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. Better. I mean, I guess it depends on the level of motion controls. With Skyward Sword, it's literally everything. With... Oh, that's not... Again, that's not the Wind Waker. Well, I guess with, it's too appealing. I mean... I'll be the first to admit, the sky isn't that great. There's not a whole lot to do in it. It's not super fast to travel around. Orbs? Orbs. Honestly, I'm thinking about the blorps from, Inside Story. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, birds. Yes, the Loftwings. I love the Loftwings. They're very... That's another plushie I want. I want a plushie of a Loftwing. There must be. There has to be. I just like, what? I'm technically doing things out of order, but whatever. Now I get it. No, I love the birds. Birds are nice. Oh, hey. Oh, hello, you two. Follow me up here, did you? I need magic. Yeah, car really doesn't do much for the rest of the dungeon. Alright, we need to go up there. Like, I like Skyward Sword. I like the story of it. It was like the first time I actually cared about Zelda. And also, you know, Groose in general is just the best. I do. Although, there's a Dragon Wings. I do have... Actually, I guess I can... Give me a minute. I can actually just show my full model. If I can find... Nope, nope, that's not it. Where is it? Here? Yeah. So yeah, this is the full model. So I do have little, like, bird talons on my feet. Because I did want, like, a little burp thing, but... Eh. So full complete, oh, it's got a shark tail, bird, dragon wings. Very cool. Eh. I like my little synth dude. I can always just drink soup for magic, I suppose, but... But I mean, like, linear, like the desert levels, areas are very cool. Elden's pretty cool the first... Elden's pretty cool. But, you know, Barren Woods, one of the areas, is like, it's okay. I will say that Skyward Sword does have some pretty damn good dungeons in it. I wanted a shark tail on my character. Kind of add more to the uniqueness of synth, so it wasn't, you know, just add more bit uniqueness with like the tail and the wings and the feet. And the tail end. How do you mean? So many spoils things, Jesus. From another game? What character? What's that? Oh, there it is, okay. C-shape? You mean this? This little C shape right here? I'm trying to think of what... I should pause so nothing hits me. I don't know what character you're talking about, but... What character would it be? Oh. I... Like the curve in a shark Sirs? I don't know. You can always do research. don't know if that's... Gandulfin is divided into 2 lobes. Larger dorsal lobe and a smaller vertical one. Type of tail is known as heterocuttle tail. Examine the near view photographs of the shark. I don't know. Not really revealed to me what I would like. Alright. Nope, still wearing the arm bits. Hey. I suppose. Learn more about the critters I incorporated into my my model here. Okay, I think, is this the room? Yes. I think this is the room that messed everything up. Try to end. Oh, damn it. I've never understood why the spikes just have to pop in and out. Why they can't just, like... Oh, I'm mistiming this completely. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Spikes, you're annoying. I'm trying to get you to stop. There we go. Now the spikes will go away and we can do the rest of this room in peace. I don't understand why the spikes just can't stay up. Why they have to constantly go in and out constantly. It's just... Fortunately, this will be a lot of fun when I all these. To deal with all the things I'm unleashing down there. Because unfortunately, I get cutscened and I cannot grab the ledge. With this last one. So I have to fall down to where all of the enemies are now awake. So each one of those little pits will activate a different enemy down here. So now they're all awake. Including floor masters. Because, you know... Yay. Oh my god, these Armos. These Armos! Yeah. Oh god. Do not say those words to me. You're bringing back memories. Not good ones. Those words right there are why I always make sure that in my team at all times, there is a move that will hit every enemy. I always make sure my team has one of those. Because of those words, because oh god. Yeah, no, I always make sure my team had some sort of move that would hit everything. I should think in my DX. Don't. Just don't. Don't wait, Floor Master. I think actually my Pokemon... No! Damn it, I couldn't do anything with stun. Oh yes, those would work too. Yeah, because I don't think I actually beat Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, the original. That's fine, just sets me here. And also that chest is there now anyway, so I don't need to go down there again. Oh shh! It's fine. It's only half hard leg damage. He can be repaired. Yeah, but now that chest will be up there and I can just hook shot it. Don't have to deal with any of them. Oh, I can't hookshot it, so I need to do my little bomb jump again. That was way too soon. I should go back and beat Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. Because I don't think I got very far. I mean, I got far, but I didn't beat it. Peace Heart. And then I played Explorers of Time, which, oh my god. The last third of that game, if you do all that all at once, you will be a puddle of tears by the end. Yeah, I didn't have the original, so it was fun. I just stopped playing because I got to a point where it was like, oh, this is hard, and then I don't know. I think a game came out and I got sidetracked and never went back. But I'd like to go back. I'd like to do all of them, like if I could figure out how to stream DS games. Just wait for them to release Explorers as a Switch remake. Do that. And if you screw up, oh, what is the fight against the final? Just don't. The final boss theme. Fight to the finish. Do not screw that up. The music is perfect the way it is. If you're gonna remake it, make sure it sounds similar. Oh, wait. More hookshot. I just know that either the ghost ship or that Wizrobe cave is gonna have the bow. I just know. Because both of them I didn't want to do without the bow, but the game, and that's not how this works. Okay, there's you. I need to take a review first, then let's have this darkening fog. Okay. Send this master summoner cannot summon any more guys. Yeah, I love that, like, Super Mystery Dungeon, like, the main game is not particularly hard at all. And then you get to some of the stuff it wants you to do, like post-game. And it's like, here's just a dungeon that's, like, 42 levels. Have fun! And I'm like, oh, okay. It's so long and convoluted. And also the beginning of Super Mystery Dungeon is just kind of slow and painful. But yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that they shove like all 50 in your face immediately. I forgot about that. Jesus. Explorers of Time is a lot more brutal than Super is, though. Ooh, piece of Triforce. Nice! Yeah, the school portion absolutely could have been. Way quicker. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that game is a lot of... That game has it has its moments. You'll breeze through something and then sometimes you'll just meet an enemy. It's like, oh, this is a lot harder than anything else. I mean, I don't know if you ever did it, but there's like Mewtwo, like fighting Mewtwo in Super Mystery Dungeon. If you don't know the strategy, you are screwed. You're just screwed. And I didn't know. But also I was at a point in time where like, we really couldn't kill each other. I haven't really... Oh, Stalfoses. Oh, and you that I can't hit. Fuck. I miss my bow. Now there's a method to this madness. Stalfoses, if you have the right items, are not that hard to deal with. He does. He has recover. Oops, I didn't mean to hit spawn. Oh well, it'll work. And there is a certain item that you can use, and if you don't use it, then you just have to deal with him healing all the time. That's fine. The post-game really is just go basically recruit all Pokemon and go find these treasures that are in caves that are just utterly ridiculously long. So it's a lot. And I've never actually fully gotten everything done. I always want to, and then I lose interest. Like, I want to do all the things in Super Mystery Dungeon, but after I get to like 300 or so Pokemon, I just lose interest in the game and want to do something else. There's too much to do. It's a fine story and ending. I still think Explorers is more heart-wrenching, and I'm not gonna go into it in case spoilers, because goodness. But, like 8 or 9 or however old I was when I got there. Oh man, I was not okay. Oh, for Super? Yeah. Yeah, no. It did feel a little bit like they just wanted to have something. And I haven't... I'm sorry, is there someone still alive? Did I not kill everything? What did I kill? Why? There's another enemy here somewhere. Where is it? Where? Yeah, I think this room. That's. Yeah, well, I'm at least gonna take him through the next door, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Yes, the chest is there, and nope, chest is not there. Okay, so there's an enemy alive somewhere. Okay. Put you there, so I don't have to worry about you. What? Did I not? Oh, address the twist? There we go. Mouse? There we go. Another driver's piece. All right. I'm trying to think if they do, other than what they say at the end. A piece of sacred cheese. Don't tell Wallace, he'll be here within seconds. That's probably a reference no one here gets. And if you do, then respect. Oh no. I'm just built up to no one ever knowing what I reference when I say things like that. Okay. Car, you're gonna have one final little thing. Which is planting this tree. And then I don't need you for the rest of the dungeon. I should wait to... hold on. Give me a second. Let those two go. Lol. One of them always falls off, and it's hilarious. Right. You don't need him. Hello, Floor Master. Just gonna walk by you. I don't really think they explain it. Other than, like, what is said when the twist happens, but other than that, no. He might. It's fine. So yeah, normally you have to push all 3 of those to block that 2, do that one, block that one, so you get my car over here. But the developers did not make this stone block hard to get past without him. Just go in and then you start rolling. And there you go. You're right past it. You slide into that little crack right there. You just slide right into it. And that wasn't fixed in the HD version. So you could do it on that one too. And I recommend you do because it's easy to do. And then you don't have to do that long, tedious wind room. And then everyone's happier. All right. Give me elixir soup. So that I can deal with the small guys and y'all ready for the best boss music in the game? Yes. If you switch off an item while drinking a bottle, you'll duplicate it, and if you do that to an empty bottle, it'll duplicate it with half full. Because honestly, other than the granny soup, you really don't need another healing item. But it works with fairies, any potion. They did not have to go this hard with this song. Uh-oh. Oh, lordy, coming. Gracie. Oh, okay. Got him. Where are you? Oh, there's he is. Oh, giant sandworm. Oh, please don't. There's less. There you are. I feel bad, but this is up the all targeting. Not today. I will not get nommed. Let's open it. Motherfucker really bursts out of any place he wants. Maybe. He almost got your wish. Excuse me. Come on. Nope. You know what? Just for you. Nummies! We never taste good. Enjoy your snack. Sorry. You have good music, but needs must be done. What is that? Orange Ripple! Alright, that did not give us anything, so we'll have to go back to the Great Sea and find things. Earth God's Lyric could be good. Fire and Ice Arrows, man. Those are the real... truly the real thing. Oh, full, actually, what are those? Give us quite a bit. You'd also give us the last 3 things. Oh yeah, there's also the 2 pearls I gotta get. Yeah, they did a remix for Hyrule Warriors. In the Definitive Edition, there is a Earth and Wind Temple stage, and there's a remix of that song in it. And, it's super good. Oh. That would be cool. I miss fighting those sandworms. I'm sure they're in Tears of the Kingdom, I just haven't found them yet. Alright, we're gonna take care of the reefs and anything in our way, because I don't like doing the reefs. They take a long time. And they take all my bombs. Alright, first these... Where are they? Oh, there you are. Hello. Hello, outposts. I just feel so bored. Anyway. I need to destroy these middle cannons or I'm gonna get shot off the ladder. Also got some Triforce charts we need to grab. 2 of them. Panda Tingle. Who, believe it or not, is one of the funnest characters in Hyrule Warriors. That'd be interesting. That would be... I don't think me and Arcton want to restart our playthrough of that, but... We do the story. We do the story on stream. That'd be neat. Me and Arcton have been trying to 100% Hyrule Warriors for... basically ever since the Definitive Edition came out, so it's been a while. Do you know Dynasty Warriors? Okay, it's basically... let's see, how to describe this? It's Zelda themed, so, but it's like always seeing gameplay. It's fun. It's pretty good, mostly a mindless game to play. There's a few missions you'll come across where you'll need to think, but it's a pretty good mindless game to play, honestly, and it's fun. Just, you know, playing as Zelda characters and mowing things down. And sometimes super ridiculous ways. Like the spinner from Twilight Princess is one of Link's weapon. All I can see. Oh, that was Age of Calamity. That's it. Yeah, that was another one, which was a... Oh yeah, no, Revali is cool. I will say, though, he does get outclassed by another character in that game, but Revali is still really good in that game. Yeah, that was... Age of Calamity was a spin-off of Breath of the Wild that was about the time before... Basically the past of Breath of the Wild. You play in the past. You get to play as all the characters from... And it's super cool. Me and Arcton like those games. Yes. Hyrule Warriors is... oh my god, I must fucking get your Zelda games. Age of Calamity does have a little bit more stuff in it because it was a more recent game. Hyrule Warriors was the first one that came out on the Wii U, and then they released it on the new 3DS, and then they re-released it as the Definitive Edition with all the additional DLC and maps on the Switch. But it's basically the same thing. It's just... Ow. What's that cool weapons in that game? Like the spinner for Link. I'm trying to think of all the characters in that game. There's Link. There's Impa. Yeah, there's Hyrule Warriors. There's Age of Calamity, and then there's a Fire Emblem Warriors game and a Fire Emblem game based more on Three Houses, which is called Three Hopes. Oh god, I'm getting shut out. This is not good. There's... Hell yeah! You know. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah. If you've played the game, or maybe you haven't, you just know. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. I really should turn off hints from him. I never listen to them. I don't know why I have them on. Or, motherfucker. Motherfucker, let me on my boat. I can't get on my boat. What the fuck was that? Just moonwalking. That was... There was a point in... when I first got that game where I was obsessed with that, so... I played that game a lot. This could be an interesting game for me to do. The only thing that's be kind of annoying is the fact that at the beginning of the game, the first part of it is mostly the same on all 3 of the different routes, so... Maybe like spread out across. We could do that. That'd be fine. I can't play any of the newer older Fire Emblem games because I'm too stupid. No. Yeah. I tried playing Path of Radiance one time, and I spent like an hour on a chapter, and then I lost Soren to a 1% chance crit at the end of literally with the last enemy of the map, and I was like, well, I'm just kind of done. It's Fates. Which Fates? Which path? Or all of them? The Triforce? Alright. Oh, it is. There's no, like, casual mode. There's no saving in between missions. It's one beautiful run. Just Revelations. I did Birthright, and in Revelations, I couldn't bring myself to do Conquest. Call me a coward, whatever. You know what's super interesting about Revelations? You can't get it anymore. Now that the Nintendo eShop is down, and I think the online's down, Revelations is just... You can't get it anymore. In fact, I got a new 3DS around the same time that was going down, so I can make sure I had a fresh copy with Revelations on it. Because I knew that... I mean, I get that, like, it's hard. I mean, it surely would be that hard to keep up. I'm mainly upset that the Wii U store is down. Because now I can't just be like, oh, hey, there's this Wii game that I really like. Go play it. Oh, you can't, because now you have to go find an actual copy. Hey, Chuck friend. I mean, I don't know. I don't know business side of things, but surely wasn't that hard to keep that store up. Like, it wasn't getting updated anymore, but surely wasn't hard to maintain. Because now people... Because, yeah, that had DS... I'm trying to think what it had on there. Yeah, DS and the Wii games you could get on there. In GBA. I actually have a few games on the Wii U. Like, Minish Cap. That's where I have my Minish Cap copies on there. I need to play through Minish Cap. Oh my god, don't get me started on Pokemon. Pokemon save data does not transfer between Switches, so you have to transfer, it's only one copy. I mean, if they make more Pokemon open world games like Arceus, I'll be just happy. Be just fine. Scarlet was okay, but Arceus did it better. But again, I'm not particularly hard to please when it comes to Pokemon. Just allow me to have 6 of my favorite Pokemon and I'm good to go. I always felt bad because in Scarlet I used the grass starter and then no new Pokemon. I just went and gathered my favorites. Yeah, I'm excited. Because, like, I played Diamond as a kid, but as a kid I was stupid and put all my eggs in one Pokemon, which was the... What is the final evolution of the... Oh, new Megas, yes. Give me... Well, first Charizard's got to get a third of Mega Evolution, because it's Z now, not X or Y. And then give my Pokemon Zodiark a Mega Evolution. That's what I want. Also, I found it so weird, and I hope they fix this, that all 3 of the starters in X and Y, despite that being the game where Mega Evolution was first introduced, don't have Mega forms. I found that super interesting. I'm actually trying to think. It was Delphox, Greninja... Oh shit, the telescope. Now we get to play the game. Yeah, the Gen 3 remakes, which is actually how I played the Gen 3, actually, was Alpha Sapphire. I did play Emerald a long time ago, but that was I don't have that file anymore. Oh yeah, I remember why, because I got stuck, because I needed Surf. And I didn't have any Pokemon that can learn Surf. His anime form. I didn't really watch the Pokemon anime after. I watched Gen 4 and Gen 5 when I was younger of the Pokemon anime. Past that, I didn't see anything else. And the Greninja also gets a Smash Bros. Form. I'm trying to figure what the grass starter was for Gen 6. What was that? Was that Chespin? Sun and Moon onwards. Ah. Yeah, okay, Chespin, that's what it is. I don't know. I always call me a furry or whatever. I always chose the fire starter. I generally do choose fire starters, don't I? Yeah, because in Gen 1 it's Charmander. And who the fuck are these people shooting at? It's clearly not me, or they've hit me by now. But there's no one else here that I'm aware of. And then Gen 2 is fire again with Torchwick, although I can see myself choosing Totodile. That's true. Color biased, I suppose. Fucking hell, mate. Get me out of here. Oh, it's... I mean, I choose both. I think the first... Again, Gen 2, I could see myself going with Totodile. Because I love crocodiles. But also Cyndaquil and Typhlosion are great. And then... Yeah, for Gen... Honestly, I don't know if this is controversial or not. For Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, I don't care for any of the starters. Like, I don't use any of them when I played Platinum. I didn't use any of them. And then Gen 5, it's I like Snake, so it was Grass starter. Gen 6 was Fire starter. Gen 7, which is Sun and Moon, was... Honestly, I like the Water starter more than Incineroar. I do like... I'm not saying that I hate the starters, it's just... I don't know. Definitely the ones that I don't use, though. Yeah, then Gen... Yeah, 7 was... Yeah... I forget what the... It's the Songtress Seal. I mean, there's Incineroar, of course, but... I think it was... Yeah, Gen 8 was Sword and Shield. I chose Inteleon. Everyone else chose Cinderace. And then if Legends Arceus, I went with Cyndaquil. And then when... Because eventually, later... There we go! First one! Okay, cool. Tower of the Gods minus the boss is now doable. And also... Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Where is Tower of the Gods? That is... Horseshoe. Okay, that's down... Okay, that's down there. I do have a hookshot now, so I wouldn't have to play golf again. You know what? Why not? Let's go to my favorite dungeon. We still need the boss key, but... Well, should we wait for the boss key? It could be in there. It could be. It absolutely could be. But I want to visit. I want to go to my favorite dungeon. I want to listen to the music. It's very atmospheric in there. There is. There's this island is all about is about golfing. Golfing. I should have put air quotes around it. Mario gets sports spin-offs. When do we get a Zelda sports spin-off? That's what I want. I want that. What game would it be? What sport game should they make a Zelda sport game about? Golfing, because Ganondorf will look stupid. Looks so freaking... Looks so dumb with the golf club in his hands. But it has to be like Tears of the Kingdom Ganon or like Hyrule Warriors Ganon, like one of the bigger models for Ganon, so it looks even more weird. Oh my god, I want that. Yeah, so this is the golfing. You take those chestnuts and put it into the hole. That's what golfing is. I don't know where the wind's going. I'm just gonna go this way. What way am I? Okay, the wind's going. Check the wind. Oh, we have a little something on the first floor. All right. Something on the first floor. Got it. Over there. Give me this atmospheric music. Give it to me. I can't describe why I love this dungeon so much. I mean, it probably is the atmosphere. Oh, and also, now we have the bow. You can see that it's a custom model. Now it's the Great Eagle bow. Ah, maybe. That would be... That would be interesting to see, actually. It's kind of like maybe it's like the Mario and Sonic and Olympic Games. Each of the different races of Hyrule has a different game you can go play. So for Rito, it's something similar to Quidditch. For Koroks, it's golfing. What other things could there be? Maybe for like Hyrule, it'd be like the Hyruleans, it'd be like archery or something. Let's see, Goron's Sorabi swimming/diving sports. What would the Gerudo be? Swordplay? Goron would be what's rock climbing? Goron's would be rock climbing. Well, yes, that is 100% what it is, and the Gorons are the bowling balls. Perfect. That's honestly the only way it could be in my mind. Okay, I wasn't aware that Wizrobe was here now. No. I won't. Thank you. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Yeah, Gerudo, it's like something sword-related or like maybe horseback riding, but it's sand seals instead. What other races in Zelda are there? I suppose there's the Twill. I don't know what... I don't know, is there a specific sport at the Olympics that needs to happen at night? I guess for Skyrim? No. Skyloft, Skyward Sword kind of sky people would be like skydiving or something. Oh man, now I want to keep thinking about this. This is a great idea. New magic armor. It'd be each race or each Zelda game gets represented by a different sport. Oh, goodness Christ. And they'll put Cass there. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to happen, but it'd be fun. I think the closest we're going to get is Link being in a Mario Kart 8. Oh, motherfucker, do I have to go get him again? I mean, it's not Hoops, but isn't that what slalom is for skiing? Isn't that just going through things? maybe. Like Skyloft, or not Skyloft. God. It's not the, okay. Just never change off the Wind Waker, apparently, because you never know when it's not. Just ingrained in your head. Fly the loft swings to like a sky race. That'd be cool. There's honestly a lot more possibilities for this game than I thought there were. I just, I don't know. Or is they make like a Zelda soccer game? Is it going to be as brutal as the Mario soccer games? Because oh my goodness, Mario Strikers Charged has some brutal stuff in it. Like there's a lot of violence in that game. I didn't play the GameCube one. It's also got some really good music on that one. Yeah, Luigi's, Wario, Waluigi's, Bowser's all have pretty good themes. Yeah, I need to play the original Strikers Charged, or not Strikers Charged. Is it just called Strikers? No, Super Mario Strikers is the GameCube one. Mario Strikers Charged is the Wii one, and then Battle League is the Switch one. Which, Battle League's alright. Me and Ark figured out and Charged how to break the game with Toad, and we've never looked back since. Because each character in that game has their own special little dodge mechanic they have when they have the ball. And Toad's is like a flip jump. And if you time it right, you get to flip jump right over the goalie and walk the ball in. It's so much fun. Oh, I might actually be able to... I might actually be able to just fly over there. Yeah. Oh shit! Okay. Silver rupee. All right, cool. I need a lot more money for Hingle. That motherfucker wants a lot. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there's that one. There's the teleporting characters teleporting into the goal. Those are only the two ones that I know. My favorite thing to do in Strikers, because I always played as Bowser as the captain, is when the other team scores, it starts you off with the ball. If you're a power character and you just hit the B button right away when the match starts, there's a chance the ball will just go in. There's a chance that ball will just immediately go into the goal. And it's always just a rush of hilarity when it does. Just power character things. Just power things. Although we never, ever got Petey unlocked in the third one. We never even got to him. I think the farthest we ever got in the story cup, in the story is, the final of Striker Cup. We never could get farther. I would love to play as Petey because I like Petey. The only time I got to play as him is in that challenge. Because each character got their own challenge. It's the only time I got to play as him. We could never get there. Just never do it. I don't know what we did wrong. Or something that we were messing up, or... Okay, now the... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we only got one more thing left for us to grab right now. And we'll have to leave and go back to our regularly scheduled programming. I mean, Diddy Kong in that game is pretty busted. with the red card move that he had. And that was the thing too, is like some characters got way better specials. Like Mario and Luigi's are fine, Peach's can be really good. Daisy's and Donkey Kong's are okay if you aim them. Wario's is fine, Waluigi's can't. Honestly, they're all pretty good except for Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr.'s is like the worst one in the game. Unless, I don't know, I actually don't know what Peach's special is. Oh, can she? Oh, shit. I'll be sure to pass that to Arcton. He played Daisy. He played Daisy and Waluigi. So, I'll be sure to tell him. Ah. Yeah. I mean, Waluigi's always just the best. We can never forget the crotch chop. I don't even know if that's what that's called. Oh, damn it. Fuck you, Wizro. How dare you. Shut up. How did that miss me? How did my panic roll actually do something? I love some of the character themes. Mm. Mm. Oh. Lift. Lift. Thank you. God, I almost went through the door without him. Oh, the animations are great. And the characters' themes are all good too. Oh, they are. They're all just... I mean, that's that game in a nutshell. It's supposed to be a soccer game, and yet you're shooting items at each other, beating the crap out of each other. There's an electric fence around the fucking field, for God's sake. Bowser literally lights people on fire with this special. It's brutal. It's a brutal game. Yeah, Battle League was okay. It was alright. Yeah, I am glad they made a new one though. There's some stuff that like I would like new stuff of, like Legend of Spyro or Zack and Wiki. But again, no one knows what Zack and Wiki is except for me, so it's probably never gonna happen. That's also a game that was on the Wii U eShop that now you can't get anymore. But probably deters a lot of people away from it because it's entirely motion control. And sometimes it's a little janky. But I'm excited. I am excited to get to that game. That was good. There's Legend of, which is... There's the original 3, which are more collectathon based. Gotta get out of here now. Yay, save work. Much more collectathon focused, and then there's the Legend of, which is more storybook focused and like combat oriented. Well, the first one is, second one is kind of a mix, and third one is kind of half and half. There's a lot of collectibles in that game, but it's not open too much. Now we can do the ghost ship, and now we can do that one island. And I kind of want to do those two first, because I could have done these for a long time, and I didn't because it would be more convenient with the bow. Okay. Ghost ship, where the heck? Oh, wait, we have charts. Right, these have been sitting here. Hopefully I didn't skip any of them. Oh! Pa. 4. I think out of the original 3, the first Spyro was the best. And I mean, I'm probably gonna get some hate for this, but like, I wish I liked Banjo-Kazooie more than I do. Cause like, the music of it is great. The characters are great. I love the characters in the game. It's just, the game expects you to get so many things in order to, like, beat it. See, the thing is, I love it, Banjo. My only problem is the game requires you to get, like, 94 out of 100 jiggies and 810 out of 900 notes to get to the final boss. And then, the final boss is not easy. I really struggle with Gruntilda. Oops. I don't know. I just... Going into every single world in that game, every single world, even, like, Clinker's Cavern and, you know, Rusty Bucket Bay, levels that probably aren't as beloved as some of the other ones, I loved going into every level. But by the time I got near the end of it, I'm tired of the world because I've been here for an extra hour looking for this one fucking thing that I can't find. That was my main problem with Banjo, is trying to find the collectibles you missed. It was a pain. But I don't know, I've only played through it once, so maybe playing through it again will also change my opinion on that. But also, like, I just think, I mean, I played on Xbox 360, but the N64 death penalty for that game seems a little extreme, of losing all your notes in a level. I mean, probably never gonna happen, but like a remake on Switch. And here's the thing, in Spyro Reignited, if you click in the control stick, sparks will point to the nearest treasure that you don't have. Okay, for sure, 4. Which is super useful, because then you can, like, narrow things down. I wish they had that in Banjo. Because if they had that in Banjo, I probably would have enjoyed the game a lot. But, like, oh my god, Click Clock Wood is an absolute nightmare. Cool concept for a level, but my goodness. Try Tui? Do I even have a way of playing Tui? As I said, I would like to play through, both. I've never played Tui. But I played Banjo, I played Kazooie. I can definitely mark, I know I have Banjo-Kazooie on the Xbox 360. Do I have Tui on there as well? I mean, I know that technically probably comes on both those come on the Switch, but again, the death penalty in the N64 version is very extreme. Although I guess it does have save states. Okay, Ghost Ship is there. I'm willing to give Tui a try and Kazooie another shot. Maybe with some people who know the game, it might actually be a bit better. I did like, oh, what's it? The quiz at the end of Kazooie. That quizzed you on every, like, stuff about the world. Thought that was super cool. Oh, there you are. Alright. And we'll go to Crescent after this. Because I want to know what I've been missing this whole time. Okay. Hello, Mr. Boat. Huzzah! Oh god, as a kid? I can see that quiz being so bad. Do not summon anything. All you summon is are undead things. No! Squish! Here you. Your Poe. Yeah, I feel like I almost gave up, honestly. I very rarely do, because I have a stupid amount of stubbornness for bullshit. But like, against Gruntilda, I literally was on my final attempt. I'm like, I can't do this. Yeah. We'll see how I feel about Banjo when we get to it. I am winning. Thank you. Okay, we have to go check what these are. We found the bow, and we've done most of Tower of the Gods, Forbidden Woods, and don't you yell at me. I've gotten a lot of stuff. We're having chit chat. Talk about strikers and a Zelda sports game. That God, I really want to be a thing. Yeah. Winning all the things. Still need those damn ice arrows, but you know, we'll get there. Now that we have a bow, we can shoot things, and I can now waste a shit ton of money at Beetles to get 2 items. Ooh, fun. Okay. That was... what was that? It was 8? Yes. That's... that one? I mean, there's only so many left. Alright, it's just Treasure Chart 30. And then one of the Triforce stuff. Speaking of Triforce, I should go pay a visit to Tingle? Where the hell? I'm going there. Go visit to Tingle. Tingle, Tingle, Koothlimpa. These are the magic words. Do not steal them. Well, I'm sorry. I shall try not to, even though I just said them. It's okay, Tingle can't do nothing. What power does Tingle have? Ignoring Hyrule Warriors, where he's actually one of the scariest characters in the game. Along with Agatha. I just love... yeah. That's fine. Pick all the foods. He is. I just love that Agatha's in that game and that she's actually a decent character. Alright, this is one of the things I could have gotten a long time ago. What is it? I think that's the other thing I could have gotten a while ago. I swear to God, if one of these two is a bow upgrade, then I've deserved everything. Oh, heart container, alright. Neat! There's 8. Which is that one. Okay, we'll just sit right there. My God. Oh, that's the wrong way. I think you do need to go that way. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's an Octo there you can go kill now. I mean, we could have killed him a long time ago, but I have the bow. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bow. We're gonna shoot him in the eyes, because I think it's the only method I've not showed off yet. Fighting those freaks of nature. Damn. Hmm. Aha! Oh, don't shoot me with the bombs. Don't do it. I need you not to do it. I need you not to do it. He's not doing it. Eat. Okay. Now, I guess we're doing reef stuff, aren't we? So Cyclops. Yep. Unless this is the thing I need. In which case... no. Alright. Alrighty. I swear to God, you light arrows are gonna be in the frickin' maze, aren't they? Be the last goddamn thing we check. I just know it. Alright. Tingle. Just how many Triforce turrets can we do? 2 or 3? I don't know. And we need Earth God's Lyric as well, because that'll give us Earth Dimple. Which we won't have the Hurricane Spin for Jaboon, which is unfortunate, but might not be able to, oh my God. This model sounds like a vacuum cleaner by doing the Hurricane Spin. It's just gonna become Luigi's Mansion. Hot damn, I want to play that game. I need to be careful, because I already know that when May 23rd rolls around, we're gonna be doing Thousand Year Door. So I need to be careful what I'm doing. Okay, this will be 3. That one. I would love to have known what they said to Charles Martinet for that one. For him to do that one. I apologize for the rupee sound. It's unfortunately a side effect. I'll have to go. It has to go along with this. Come. Ritman. I can decipher another one, so... Oh. My favorite thing about this idea is having somebody walk by the recording booth that doesn't know what's happening. So they just hear Charles Martinet scream Mario and like, what the fuck is happening in there? That's that one. We still need 5. Fire Mountain, good. Oh, frickin' heck. That's 7. And we don't have 8, so 2 more. There's 2 more things we need to decipher, and then we need the 950. Okay, well, we might have to money grind a little bit for this one, unfortunately. It depends. Charles, fucking terror. Oh, God, okay. Yeah, the gods just go right. I'm amazed. We have not found either one of the... We've not found 2 of the pearls yet. Oh, there's also... Oh, I don't remember which one it is, but one of these has a frog in it. Which one has the giant twister? Is it this one? I guess we'll know when we get there. One is sea hats, one is tiny twisters, one's big twister, and I don't know which one is which. But we'll find out. I'm going to the wrong island, aren't I? Yep. Ah, tiny twisters. Okay. We'll find Cyclos at some point. Shoot him. We have to shoot a frog to make him impressed. Weird how that works. Oh, hi. That octopus really wanted a hug, and I was not wanting to give him one. Do not hug octopus. Huzzah! 20 rupees. Oh shit, we haven't seen this Great Fairy yet? I thought we got all the Great Fairies. Hot, ooh, fuck. Hot damn. Let's go see a Great Fairy then. Well, we're gonna do this platform first, because that's gonna be in the way. But then, Great Fairy. Huh. Noted. I'll just do it up there. Fine. Past. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello, boat. Good on ya. I'm going to... Roll 2 cannons on this side so they don't shoot me out of the sky. Hello there. Bonk. Oh my god, God, another one? Yeah, one more of those left. Nope. Trifecta. A trifecta of sailing. Oh no. I am currently having problems. Can you shut up, boat? Ooh. Neat. So that's where the Great Deku threw it. Pretty rude of him. I need that. Tossed in the ocean. Oh, too soon. Whatever. What you got, Great Berry? What you got for me? We'll see. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, last one. Neat. Cool. Which means that Triforce Chart A is going to be saved till... God, I think that was like the first one I got. It's going to be the last one in Decipher now. Oh, Wiggle Box. Yeah, forget the Wiggle Box. Hello, Wiggle Box. What you got for me? What you got, Mr. Wiggle? Ah, what's supposed to be there? Okay. Let's just sail north, why not? Sail north, head across. What is north of us? Oh, it's that, which is a Triforce thing. I see. Yeah, it's basically our life with the randomizer right now until we get fire and ice arrows. Or Earth God's Lyric. Either one would be good. Oh, it's the island. I gotta go over here. Yes, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, an Octo. Neat. We dealt with him a long time ago. Oh, that gives us another entrance. Yeah, I'm sure that's how everyone felt about that giant tower that's just now in the distance. That's just there now. Well, that's the tower that mounts. Okay, that'll give us another entrance. Go look at. Alright. We'll do this first, and then, yeah, we'll head over there and see what that is. Please be Dragon Roost. Be Dragon Roost. Where? Okay, I don't know where this guy is, though. And oh, it's raining, too. This is gonna be real fun. Okay, we'll get this first. And I'm gonna make it daytime and see if it stops raining. Would also just be easier to see in the daytime. This is the only one that I don't actually know where it is. The map and the octochart doesn't tell you, so you just kind of have to figure it out on your own. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. What? Ah, fire and ice arrows. God, really is just... That really is just blocking us in a lot of ways. Okay, where is this guy? Where is he? Seagulls, where are you at? Hit him? Is there just a seagull? There's just a seagull, okay. I think it's somewhere over there by the platform. Maybe. Oh, that's just a seagull again, okay. Oh, there you are. Bow. Damn it, tentacle. Bingo. Blind you. I'm gonna suck a chest out of your mouth. Just. That's always I always imagined how you get these guys get the chest back out. We'll go check Tower of the Gods and see what that is. And then, yeah, we'll head over to Earth Temple, which is Stone Watcher. Again, I want to come back with fire and ice arrows for all that stuff, but at least be able to beat it. I thought for a second. Right. That's a seagull. I thought that was a Wizrub just there, standing there, because it... I don't know. Because I thought it was there. Alright. Diamond Step, Overlook, Savage Labyrinth, or Dragon Roost. Those are the 4. It's gonna be... Yahoo! Savage Labyrinth. Oh shit. Okay, well, what is it at? Way to challenge and try... Oh. So I believe the way this is worded means that floor 30 is just something, and floor 50 is Triforce Shard 5. Yeah. I would appreciate if we had fire and ice arrows, or light arrows for this, but yeah, we could do it. Well... Yes, but let me go get more arrows. I don't know if 35 is going to be enough. And we can come right here, so it's not that biggie. Let me go get arrows. Since I'm going to need arrows, and I don't trust 35 to be enough, and it's not that hard to get 60. In fact, arrows are how you get the beetle upgrade thing. Yeah, because I'll give us a Triforce Shard. So we need to do the full thing. This beetle's only nighttime. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, without light arrows, it just means that, Floor 30 to 40 are going to be a pain in the ass. So we do need fire and ice arrows for that. Hello, Beetle. Yeah, buying this and then you just waste your arrows is how you do it. Which is also, if you don't have a wallet upgrade and have the bow, this is a good thing to do if you've already done all the auctions and stuff you can buy with 200 rupees. So you don't waste any. Okay. Savage Labyrinth. Let's go. Bombs, I don't know. Bombs we won't need that many of, I don't think. I don't know if we need bombs at all for this. We'll need a few. But we have enough for it, so. Yeah, I think that means I'm gonna do both anyway, but I'm just glad I don't have to do Savage Labyrinth 30 floors with just bombs. Because you can! Bow, hammer, save. Yeah, come here, you. Don't have the hurricane spin, so I'll have to be able to do some of my usual strategies for this. Oh well. I'll just spoil it for you now. There'll be more Rainmaker randomizers sometime in the future. So, we'll see what those do for me. And see if one of those decides to be not as nice. I'm actually curious about something. I know. I don't normally. This is a rare occasion. Because with the... I wonder what would happen if you unchuck every box. For the randomizer. Because it asks you, when you set up the randomizer, where you want items to be. Where you want items to be. I wonder what would happen if you uncheck all of them. If that's like... If that's something similar to like... no logic, or that means anything can be anywhere, including the 3 of Orca hit 500 times and the 2 beetles. I'm actually curious, or if it even will let you do that. I'm kind of curious to figure that out now. What that's gonna do. Ah, that is all. Good. Good. Goody goody. Yeah. I'll fuck around with it. And if it does activate something like that, where it's just like, it might actually be like a no logic thing. I don't know that many glitches in order to do. Okay. Like I said, that'd be a test run of whatever the hell that is. I don't even know if it'll let me do that. Damn it! Get out of here! Oops, that was done with me. Maybe we would add those 3 to the mix, and or if it's like a no logic run, that'll be hella interesting, and I would be able to see if I could do that. Get out of here. This will be good for spoils bag stuff, but I already have all those done. 410, 449. Oh shit. Bonk. I have decided I'm going to take this with me. Alright, that is the first 10 done. Alright, we'll get plenty of rupees for doing this. Which will give us enough for the last Triforce charts, actually, I think. Hot damn. Oh, hello. Hello, Boomerang. You're my best friend. It's reaching that point in stream where my room gets to 1,000,000 degrees and I don't know how to stop this. I mean, opening the window, but it's been raining all day. Yeah, rain's good. They do, they're just not working. This room is already gets hot anyway, and I have to put the fan in the corner, otherwise it picks up on the mic. Maybe I could experiment with how close I can get that fan before my mic picks it up. So actually I can have it kind of blow on me. I don't think it's picking up. Now we'll just see. I'm like my old laptop. After doing some VR, holy shit! I am convinced I could have cooked like not fully, but I believe I could have cooked a pancake on my old laptop after like 10 minutes of VR. That shit was. Whew, that shit was hot. So hot. That's good. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how this microphone is good. This is. No more pot, guys. More pot. That's good. Maybe I'll mess around with it and figure out like the perfect spot for it. I can do that off stream. Oops. Did it? Nope. Hey. Yeah, there's a Triforce piece at the end of on floor 50. So we got to do it. Oh god. Yeah, the pit of 100 trials, man. 1,000-year door. I know. Oh, this is where I used the hookshot to. And died. I kind of wish that they kept doing this, but it's only Wind Waker and Twilight Princess that have these like trial stuff. Something any of the other Zeldas have it. That'd be cool though. A 10 HP challenge? Oh my god. Have you seen the speed runs for that game? And like the Danger Mario strat that they use? Cause that is wild. But a 10 HP challenge could be interesting. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. Alright, take your sign. Thank you for bringing your community over, and I hope you have a good night. Take care. See ya. Ah, oh god. Danger Mario, for anyone who doesn't know, is there is, once you get Bobbery, you can go see somebody in under Rogueport who can take away one of your level ups and put it somewhere else. And technically having 10 HP at the start of the game is considered a level up. So you can put your HP to permanently 5, so you're always in danger. And then I think it's the Bazaar, or the, oh, what is it? The Pinata Party, what the fuck is it called? The place you do the gambling with the tokens. Whatever that's called, I have forgotten. And there's a bunch of Power Rush badges, which will increase your attack by 2. Pianta Parlor, ah. Alliteration. You know, I think alliteration needs 3 instead of 2. But, you just get a bunch of those, and then, like, you know, you get a bunch of Power Rush P badge, not Power Rush, Power Rush badges, and then you just use Power Bounce or Multi Bounce, and then you just watch them, and it'll just drain through Bone Tail or the Shadow Queen's HP in like 2 moves. It's crazy. Yeah, you get like Bobbery or Vivian, which I'm actually kind of curious about Vivian for the remake, since I think it's only the American release of Thousand Year Door, but Vivian is trans. And for whatever reason, in the American release, there is no mention of this anywhere, despite the fact that I think every other release having some mention of her being trans. So I'm honestly curious to see if they'll put that back in the remake. I hope they do. Yeah, she's yeah. Which honestly I think would explain maybe the bullying that her sisters give her. Yeah. I think I looked it up, and it was because the people who were translating the game thought that having that in the game would like raise the rating past what they wanted or something. But I've honestly, after like the first reveal trailer for the remake, I've kind of stayed away to stay somewhat blind to it. So I have to put that back in. Yeah, because I didn't know that till recently. So it was cool to learn. And that makes, I think, 5 trans characters that I know about. Birdo, Sheik, Vivian, Chris / Chara from Undertale, and I think Chris from Deltarune? I think they're non-binary? I think? I actually don't know. That's the one I don't remember. Yeah. Well, even like when she's an antagonist, she's not terribly evil. Damn it, that's not the Wind Waker. It's like the 4th time I've done with this stream. Yeah, you do never know these days, but I would... Yep, okay, so yeah. The item that's listed second is what's needed. Is what's below. Ooh. Almost made a terrible mistake. Almost walked right into that light that would take me back to the start. And I would not have been a happy camper. I'm not a happy camper already. Oh god! Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe Wind Waker has the scariest readads in Zelda. Shit! Oh no! Okay. God. Fucking Screech. I so want to use that on Halloween one day. Fuck! Okay, you know what? Ah! Got me! Me Sambo. You know what? Hammer's coming out. Shut up. Hammer time! I love this thing. I don't want zombie hugs. I don't want them. Okay. I need hook shot. Hook shot. Hook shot me. There we go. If they don't spawn in, you can just shoot the other ones. Okay, you two have spawned out. Neat. Oof. Oof. Oh, right, these are these guys. Right. Spawn them all in. And then... bonk. Yep. Hiya! Oh. Also, we are not going to break free of the curse. Earth Temple or Dragon Roost Cavern is going to be the last dungeon we do. As it usually... oh, god damn it. This is where I want light arrows. This is where I want light arrows to deal with all these guys. First one, get rid of all you damn lanterns. Somebody made popcorn. I can smell that through the door. Come here. Yeah, just, you know what? Just do that. First my control, so step in the light, and you're dead. Thank you. Saves me the hassle. Oh, hello. Oh, it has to be a jump. Alright, it has to be a jump. It has to be jumpies. Bonk. Bonk. Cool. It was once a mini-boss. That really just folds when you fight it with anything you're past that. Oh no. What you want? What do you want? Bonk. Whee! You know what? I definitely caught that zombie sleeping. I definitely caught him sleeping. Excuse me, I am so sorry. Oh my god. Woo. Who knew it? Carbonation works on every... it even works on synths. There we go. Make it 3.
I wonder who that could be.
Thank you for the follow, Dino. I want you to know that actually scared me. That actually startled me. Just like, why is Wallace talking? Why is he talking? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm so jumpy. Oh, horror games are gonna be so much fun. What's this? Oh, this is this. That's the. Oh, okay. Well, everyone bought a lantern, except for me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Link Between Worlds has a 50 floor chamber. Yeah. Dude. It's always good fun. God, Jesus Christ. Zero. Okay. Get rid of that. You don't need it. Put the lamp down. I mean, I did Resident Evil 1. We all know how that went. Those fucking spiders. Oh, that's gonna be the real fun about horror games. It's fighting spiders. Yay! We've got all the Resident Evils to do. So, I have probably just find a bunch of like indie horror games. And maybe find a few of like highly rated, like maybe even FNAF fan games as well. Some of them that are like more highly up there. There's Amnesia. I still haven't played Amnesia before. I'll just find horror games and play them. Not too often, I'm gonna literally just stop. Ugh, but I mean, there's also Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. That game scares the shit out of me. Dang, it can come in VR, and I don't know if I want to do it in VR. Okay, now. This is what we do. Bomb. I don't either, honestly. And I don't know how much I'll be playing like actual horror games. Oh, and Dead Space, yeah. That's another one. The Dead Space remake. Which I beat most of Dead Space, but it was a long time ago and I do not remember. And I've never played 2 or 3. I don't know how many like actual horror games I'll play. Or if it'll be more like semi-horror stuff, like I guess Resident Evil was horror, but I could at least deal with the zombos. Or at least I tried to. Sometimes it didn't go too well. Time for gold! I refuse to believe there's another way to deal with these guys. To the moon! He's definitely just up there now. You can get a hurricane spin-off in here. It's wonderful. Stop it. Did Dead Space 2 have one? Or... Oh, it's this one. Oh, Lord. I'm sure it'll be interesting experiences. Especially for someone like me who's never played the game. Oh, that's the kind of... It wasn't weird Left 4 Dead had PvP stuff. I have not played too much Left 4 Dead, though. Who's getting squished? You? You. I can squish you. He thought because he was in the air, he was safe from the squish. Sucker. You're never safe. Okay, that one went. Okay, those two are safe. Never mind. I guess the Skullhammer is actually a shield, unlike the Bergoran sword. Actually, don't even know if the Bergoran sword. If shielding with the Bergoran sword actually does anything. I know, I never shield with that thing, I just swing. Who is there to shield when you have a giant fucking sword? There's another fun room to clear with the Hurricane Spit. Just spin. Burn out the control thing, controller. Control stick, yeah. Spin to win, yeah. It is a good trick after all. It just isn't flying. Oh no. Got it. Shut up with the screamies. Ah, the screamies! Bonk. Oh shit. God. This is a fun room. Oh, he's ow. Okay. Main problem is dealt with. Now it's just you two. Yeah, because with these three, it's he does. Oh, fucking yeah, he's coming back. All right, cool. Boomerang, stun him. Hammer, kills him. Okay. But I know strat too. The only strat is to not play the game of chasing this fucking head around. Truly. Alright, I need to be careful because I have less hearts than I would like going into fighting those 4 Dark Notes. You're done. Slash the butt. Yeah. And cell bosses are fine. They're just a little annoying to chase around. We got the full kit and caboodle. Oh, he's gonna punch. We tried. Nice try. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, you want? Here's your sword back. Take it back. No. Just wanted to play catch with somebody. Oh no. Squash! Squish! I missed the squish! Oh no. Oh no. You lock onto the lizard foes. They're not in this game. I would like to see a lizard in Thanatos now in like this art style. There we go. Ow, fair enough. Do it. Ow. I've also never tried doing a 3-heart run of any Zelda game. Maybe I should try that with Wind Waker. See if I can't do like a 3-heart run. fun, honestly. I mean, there's literally one hit kill mode for Twilight Princess. I love that that's how that works. Oh, okay, this is this floor. Got it. For the HD version, at least. Because you could put on hero mode, which is double damage, and then you can put on the Ganondorf amiibo, which doubles your damage again. And then you do a 3 hearts run, and then everything just kills you. Damn it. Okay, well, double damage is gone. That's fine. Oh, too soon, too soon. People who are bored. Or people who know Twilight Princess really well. Just honestly sounds stressful to me. Yeah, I'd do hero mode or Ganondorf mode, but I would not do a 3 heart run with either one. Oh, god damn it, that's not gonna get me anywhere in life. Oh, I just want to get one of their armors off. Only pieces? For which game? I need to simmer down. Any Zelda? Do it for Majora. Most of your hearts come from heart pieces anyway. There's only 4 heart containers in that game, I think. And most of the game is side quests. Ow! Oh shit. I mean, I suppose it's one hit, but if you had a fairy, he'd be fine. I mean, honestly, oh, Jesus. Fuck me. God, I forget how much their jump attacks do. Holy shit. Ow. Sometimes in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, it feels like you're playing a one-hit run game anyway. There we are. Okay. Alright, we did it. Let's see, what do we got here? What is Earth Temple? Stone Watcher, which is that one. Okay. Yeah, we're still on the look. Oh goodness. Yeah, we're still on the lookout for those arrows. But one more piece of the Triforce to allow us to go get something in Hyrule. Yeah, okay. Just to skip that whole thing. Because I can't burn curtains. Yeah. Also, it is a little fix of the randomizer, but the compass in the bottom left now actually points the correct direction, as opposed to pointing the opposite. Why it does that in the original, I have no fucking clue. Kinda confusing. hopefully we can find the hurricane spin here. Well, we could fight Jahala without it, but would be nice. Oh god, I'm getting shot at. Neat. Also, what is in that soup? Grandma, what's in the soup that allows my sword to glow? Is the soup just so damn healthy I just feel better? I mean, it does say elixir soup. So maybe there was a hint in there somewhere. Excuse me, moblin friends, just gonna pass right on by. You gotta worry about me. I mean, the first time I had that onion soup at the sushi restaurant we go to, that was pretty like, oof. But I mean, that's sometimes, I mean, not usually soup, but I do have foods like that where you just eat it and you're like, oh, okay, let's go. I technically dropped her, I don't know. Nope. Fuck. Honestly, don't eat that much soup. I need to find more, vegetarian soups. Or look online for some recipes. Ramen's good. I don't know. I'm ramen's a type of soup, I guess. I don't know what qualifies as soup. I would say ramen qualifies, is it? I've not had ramen in a while. Now I kind of want some. I mean, and Mom used to make a really good homemade chicken noodle soup that I really loved, but I've not had it for a long time. There was even one time we had it in like bread bowls. Oh shit! Oh, it was so good. I think the last new food I had that was like one of those moments where you're just like, oh, let's go, was I had fried catfish at a place. Shit was tasty. Probably. Yeah, probably be the soup I'd get. Oh, you sack of shit. Okay, cool. Do what you're gonna do. I can't do anything. Yeah, yeah. Now I remember why I don't usually take her over there. Oh, fucking bridge. And the only thing that mimics the double damage of the elixir soup here is Great Fairy Tears from Twilight Princess. I think that's only, but I think that's only a temporary boost. Plus, you need to do the entirety of the Cave of Ordeals. That game's 50 pit in order to get it. Which just doesn't seem worth it. And again, this game's 50 pit. Doesn't really have any rewards for doing all 50 either. It's either a piece of heart or the hero's charm, depending on what version you play. Is it really worth it? Don't. Stab it. Snap at your nonsense. Okay, we can definitely get those other two Triforce charts deciphered now. We'll work on that when we get back. Just don't step over them, because they will grab you. Nope, like that. Nope. I mean, I usually do, except for the post souls. Like, the post souls suck. If only because of... Well, the bugs are good, because that gives you your wallet upgrade. And if you're doing the original, you barely get any fucking money in that game. Because the original is 200, then upgrade is 500, then double upgrade is 1,000. And in the HD, it's 500, then 1,000, then 2,000. God. No, the post souls only really suck in Twilight Princess because that is the only 3D Zelda game out of all of them where there is no way to pass time. And a lot of the pose are only nighttime. You don't get a sun song, song of passing, campfire, bed, you get nothing. Not even like a blade of grass you can go find and play the suns. Nope. So if you want to get all the post souls, you have to a lot of times you just have to sit there and wait. And it's honestly the same. For getting all the post souls is the exact same thing it is in Ocarina of Time, which is just infinite money. So, you know, power up your magic armor, I guess. In case, you know, you really need to use that or something. I wonder if that might be the hardest Nintendo's ever trolled Zelda fans. Because in a game where in the original your max wallet is 1,000, I blanked those out. I blanked out the Koroks. Yes, no, that actually would be a lot worse. At least the magic armor can be useful. Stupid and it sucks, but it can be useful. Koroks... See, here's the thing with the Korok seeds, or at least in Breath of the Wild. And I'm going to assume Tears of the Kingdom. You only need like 450 of them, so you only need about half of them in order to fully upgrade your slots. So like, the second half of them aren't even needed. They're just done because why not? I don't know. I don't know if I'll do this. Yeah, yes. Yes, we do. It doesn't do a goddamn thing. Ow, that was a coffin on my face. Hi. Okay. Yep, okay. Normally he screams at me and I forget he's there. Yeah, no, I guess suppose it is nice that they don't expect you to go for all of them, just enough to upgrade your thing. But still, I think 900 is a bit excessive. Oh, the joys of 2020 and being so bored that you just 100% two really long games in the same year. Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Oh, goodness. At least Xenoblade was fun to do. Breath of the Wild sometimes was not. And I don't know about Tears. I don't know if I'll go for Koroks again. I mean, I have Zelda Dungeon. They have their interactive map where you can check off what you've gotten, but like, just seems like a lot. I'll just stick to doing the shrines and the memories and stuff like that. You know, the fun and important stuff. Whee! It's fine. Dorito Squad. shall succeed. And because it's all about lights, you gotta have a gigantic light puzzle. What is a light temple? Pseudo light temple without a light puzzle. Honestly surprised that Ocarina of Time doesn't have something like this. Twilight Princess has some weird stuff in it. 5 heart pieces per heart container. 2 heart pieces being inside of a dungeon. Oh my god. I still think the rudest item... Oh, did it? Arcton, help. Where is that? Where is that light puzzle? I don't remember where that is. Is that when you're in like the like there's some area with like it's like a pyramid or something? Ancient. Oh yes, I remember that now. What do you mean you blocked it out? I don't remember that part being particularly hard, but. Yeah, just stare into the bright light, Medley. You'll be fine. I am slowly starting to remember that now. That there was some level of thing there that was not good. God. I don't remember a whole lot. I remember a few things about a Resident Evil 5 playthrough that me and Arcton did. That was a couple years ago at this point. Yeah, not a couple, but it was at least a year or two ago. Then we never started on 6. Or we started 6, we never finished it. Even though I know Resident Evil 5 and 6 are not nearly as scary as their predecessors. Yeah. I was gonna say neither was 4, but it had its moments. You never forget their generators. And don't forget them. What's it? I think 6 has like 4 or 5 campaigns in it. Is it 4 or 5? Yeah. 7 was good. I liked 7. It was very you know. I've only played Resident Evil 1 as of right now, recently, and then I played 4, and then I played 5 and 7. So, still gotta do... Wait, no, Yeah, I messed this up. I gotta stand here, she's gotta stand up there. They are... Well, I can't speak for 8 because I haven't played it, but 7 was fun. Maybe copyright, I don't know. That's... I can't wait to play the Resident Evil 4 remake again. Or not, well, play the remake, but play Resident Evil 4 again. That works. Yeah. I mean, Ark watched me play Duck Season, which is a VR horror game. He had a great time. I don't. What is synth season? What season is synth season? Is it duck season, rabbit season, or synth season? I shouldn't have phrased it like that. Do not hunt us, please. I just wanted to make the Looney Tunes reference, and I realized, oh, wait a minute. I guess if we're going with duck season, since it is a VR, not horror game, definitely not a horror game, absolutely not, of Duck Hunt. And I guess we'll be the ducks. Best in the logic I just said, so. Let's just not tell Sign about what I just said. just not tell him. Hey, with my orb. Oh, come here. Your Stalfos. Really just kind of got everything in the beginning of this randomizer. It's been a little bit slow. Item-wise. Haven't really found anything particularly great in here, honestly. We have to find it sometime because we're running out of locations. Only got 22 left, and 3 of them are non-progression stuff. Dark Knight, I'm just kind of before we have our little dance. Just poke the 2 of you. All right, let's dance. Let's dance the dance. Honestly, don't know what they're gonna do for their next Zelda. Actually, I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna do a Zelda sports game. Perfect. Beautiful. We'll get our Goron bowling. Sand seal racing. Loftwing races. Some sort of like some swimming events with the Zora. I don't know. I feel like they kind of can't go back to traditional Zelda. They'll have to make it at least, maybe not fully open world, but they'll have to at least make it somewhat. Because if they go back to something like typical Zelda after like the freedom you got from those 2 games, I think a lot of people would be upset. I wouldn't say no to Switch ports of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Do that. Do that, Nintendo. Ooh, Oracle. I actually have not played. I'm gonna hope that they're gonna remake the Oracle games in like the Link's Awakening remake style, which I need to play. I have not played it. Because if they do that, then I can play them like that, and that would be up better. Or a Minish Cap remake would be good too. Just fucking remake all the Zeldas. Put them on the Switch. Put them on one console. Or the Switch 2, whenever that comes out. Whatever their next console is going to be. Maybe something like this, because you really can't go back after making the Switch. It's a home console and a portable console. There you go. My top doesn't. Ooh. I've never played them. Didn't have a way of playing them until the Switch. It came out on Switch. Hey, Jahala. Or were they like connected? Like playing one and then they reference stuff that happened in the other? Oh, right, I don't have Hurricane Spin. I'm so used to having that. Oh, really? That's super cool, honestly. I love that. Actually, their boots would actually help me here. Or this wind thing. Like that. Oh, the light went away, you whore. Oh, don't do it. Okay, listen. You asked for this one. You practically put yourself in the lights by yourself. Actually, I could drink some soup, and that actually would really fucking help. Spin attack, I can just kill them all in one shot. Actually, it does limit to you to... Never mind. It's supposed to limit to you to 5, but you can kill 2 at the same time. No shit. No shit. Run. 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 Oh god, okay. Interesting fact that I don't think we're gonna get to see in this one, because I think I turned off boss rematches for Gan's Tower, is you can shoot light arrows at this guy and it will make him visible. Which is super interesting considering you never have light arrows when you fight him. Both times. So it's weird. Which technically makes the mirror shield optional. Which is interesting. Bye-bye. This boss is a lot better than the other GameCube era boss that splits into, that has a big guy splitting into smaller guys. Losses. I don't know, and I don't know if that's a randomizer thing or not. That was okay. That was it. Because I need to collect that in order for the this to appear. I need to collect that. So I hope that was it. All right. Maybe. Because if you've beaten them in the remake, I'm actually might go test this. Can you go fight them again? Like after you've fought them once, you get the light arrows. Can you go fight them again if you just do the room? Because if you could test that. But why would you go back? I don't know. Interesting. Christ almighty. Right, so after these two, I guess we either waste your money on Beetle or we go buy the 950 green rupee. Either way. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, it's not any post game. It'll be interesting. I'm actually kind of curious to see if that's remake thing or base game or randomizer thing. All right, last time I had to talk to you. And last time I have to hear this rupee sound go down this quickly. Give me a second. I guess I'm not doing 100%. Ah, okay. I see. Right. Where do these land? 5 is Cliff Plateaus. And 8 is Angular. Alrighty. So now we just have the treasure chart for that. We have to go find it. I'm dying. Okay, let's see. I guess... Yeah. Not really a whole lot. Still looking for the arrows, my god. Goodness. We said the leaf and magic was gonna be the thing. Turns out it was gonna be these guys. Ah, we're slowly filling in the map. So this item that we're about to get is Triforce chart number 8, something that... Oh yeah, because now we have... Okay. Fortunately, the beetle thing is not going to be super interesting. It's literally just going to be me firing 100 arrows into the fucking ocean 5 times. So it's not going to be super interesting. But it can be literally anything that isn't progression, so it could be the hurricane spin, it could be a heart piece, heart container, I don't know. Shark friend, hello. I love sharks. I wonder if Shark Friend would know the answer to the question. Next time I see him, I'll ask him. I will. I will absolutely hug the Shark Friend. $10, nice. Where are we going? One. Go plateau, sorry. And we have to go sail past Windfall. This is not where I wanted to go. Wanted to go to Forest Haven. Whoops. Yeah. I don't think I would mind a little the rough skin. These scents are very soft and squishy after all. Very soft. You're made of synthetic fabric. Very soft. Desperate for arrows. Oh, there's Shark Friend. Shark Friend, can you answer the question? Why are shark girls super cute? Can you answer this question? I've wanted to know for years, and I cannot figure this out. And maybe no one knows. Maybe it's just a mystery. Okay, that wasn't particularly anything good. Oops, God. Yeah. Good head pets. Oh, it hit pits. I feel bad that I'm gonna have to just, like, spend 10 to 15 minutes doing something stupidly tedious. Alright, Cyclops Reef. I swear to God, it's gonna be this. That's where they're gonna be. It's right there. What else could we get? Triforce, give me that. Boss Key, give me that. That's really it, honestly. Those are just one item checks. That could be what we need, but you really never know. But I will. Oh, oh, okay, come here. Come here. Bo, you want to do anything about the fact that I'm getting shot? God, oh my god, I can't do anything. First of all, fuck you. Secondly, fuck you. Third of all, ow. Oh, who the... Hello, Mr. A Shot. Get out of here. No. Yes. Now I'm gonna have to guess where the hell this thing is. I'm gonna guess right here. Yay! I'm so glad that we don't have to do a stupid mini game for this. Thanks, Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass did a lot of weird and unique things. Salvage minigame was not one of them that I particularly enjoyed. Granted, there was a lot less treasure to scourge up, but still. Oh, whoa. Can I get that here? Yeah. Alright, where are you? 3! Oh, damn it, too high, too far. Ah! Got him. Oh, I'm over-aiming. Die. Ta-da! Stop in the middle, because otherwise you can't get back. Too long of a swim. The swimmy swam. You know what? Yeah, let's just change the wind. Walking all the way around. This is faster. Fly. Fly, little birdie, fly. Hopefully I can get some bombs back. Still have 2 more of these reefs to do, so. Where are my arrows? Give me my arrows. That's not an arrow. Yeah, light arrows are 100% in the maze. I just refuse to believe that I've been missing them all this time. So I should go... Again, I don't remember which of the frickin'... Oh, 3-eyed, okay. Shark Island has a giant twister. We'll just go there. So I don't remember where the twisters are, honestly. Yeah, we'll just go there for psychosis. I just need to find Dragon Roost, but I can't find it until it's one of those 3. We are in the last 50 items, so... I don't know if we're going to finish tonight, but we'll finish next time. And then move on to something else. Which I haven't decided what that's going to be yet, honestly. I got a couple things. Hi, boat. Out. Out. Out of this house. Please don't shoot me. Oh. All you gotta do is ask nicely. Just ask nicely. Ooh. It's the last piece of cheese, and Wallace has been summoned. Done it. Ah! To the moon. Yeah, when did we get that in a Zelda game? Zelda goes to space. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think going to space in a Zelda game might just be a slight bit out of place. Fuck. You're right. That is true. You do go to space. You fight a mask in space. Either as yourself or as a god. Depending if you use the fierce deity or not. Where is it? Oh, it's up there, okay. This might fill up my bombs. Nope, magic. That works too. That works. Oh goodness. Oh, okay. That's good. Just want to keep a steady supply. Alright, don't pull off, because you cannot make it to your ship in time, so don't do that. Suppose you could save warp, I suppose. Then all the enemies come back, and I don't know if the chest despawns. Oh, there's the final one. Final chart. Which, again, this might be the one? Okay. Oh, that's six-eyed. Oh, I thought that was the one. Alright, cool. Okay. Cyclosis first. Or Cyclos. Not Cyclosis, that's something else. And then we'll go there. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out when I should spend 10 minutes shooting the ocean. I could buy things shit from Beetle. There you are. Saving. So it's good to save. Here, Froggy. Here, Froggy. That's a heck of a dime you got there. I know I've been able to spot me in there before now. You did just appear and start yelling at me. It was pretty hard to miss. Oh, okay. Because in order to get these two, I need to give Beetle buy 30 and then 60 things from Beetle. And the easiest way to do that is to waste all your arrows and then buy them back from Beetle. So normally I just shoot them into the ocean, but I could shoot them somewhere else. Shoot Beetle, shoot Windfall. It just isn't gonna be very entertaining to watch, which is why I feel bad about doing it. I suppose we go check high roll real quick. So we're here. Master Sword Chamber. Well then, this ought to be fun. Just because you have a cape does not mean you're immune, as your buddy just proved to you. Now keep jumping backwards. No, just keep jumping backwards. Just stay right there. Ow. Take a moment to breathe, take a moment to think. Swing it. Alright, peace of heart. Fair enough. Where are these damn arrows? My goodness. Mm. Only 15 locations left. Technically 12. So 12 things left where this could be. Unless it's gonna give me something unless it's gonna give me a boss key for Tower of the Gods, and I have to go there. Good. I mean, I suppose I could, if people don't mind, just grind up the 60 points off screen. Here. They're all pictures of the moon, the full moon. Oops. For the full moon side quest that I did. And because I like the moon. people aren't too upset, I could get all the 60 points for Beetle off screen and then just show what he has next time. Unless people want to see me shoot something randomly with like 500 arrows. Fuck! Would you kindly let me get this? No, okay, that didn't work. Please? I'll have to go fucking... Get destroyed over here. Alrighty. I thought I just sail north. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. I want out. Go sail north to that island. These have gotta be someplace. Oh, it's this one, since there's nothing here. Ah. So it's that one. Okay, Northern Triangle has the twister in it. Okay. Ah. Learning. Learning is so much fun. Yeah, that's just the 950. Which I suppose we could buy, I guess. If we really wanted to. So there's nothing stopping us, no, is there? I just want to find these damn things. Not hide from me forever. We'll just buy it. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. What? Oh, yeah, okay. So, there are 9 locations left. This could be... Yeah. I mean, at this point, I might as well. I've done most of the checks looking for things I need anyway. You know what? Honestly, we'll save the beetle stuff for last, and if it's nothing important, then we just won't do it. Hell yeah. Worth it.
Thank you. Bye.
It's fine. I'm a hundo rando person.
Yep.
Which is definitely gonna get me in trouble. When I start getting crazy with Ocarina of Time. That is absolutely gonna get me in trouble. I don't even... Where do you even get the Green Rupee? Oh, right, it's the $5 auction. Is the Green Rupee. Right. I'm still trying to remember where that damn... Because there's a piece of... I'm trying to remember where you get, like, bait in a chest. Okay. Third chance. 1/3 chance for this to be something we need. I don't think that's how things work, but oh well. Need... I don't know if... I don't know if I randomize all the... I definitely will randomize all the tokens. I don't know if I'll do that first, though. Because maybe. I've never gotten all the gold sculptures, though. So I wouldn't know where they are. So... sign in chat, the tracker would have to help me where the fuck all those are. Well, that could be interesting. Sign's gonna go crazy, and I'm gonna lose my mind. Really, just gonna lose since today. Hey, this isn't a happy day. That is true. All Scotula's Cammy checks. Dun, 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 dun. Give me what I want, give me what I need, what I want. That's not it. My god, this really is just gonna be right at the last item possible, isn't it? Just fine if it was a clean slate. Stop it. There we go. It's the last one of these, so thank goodness for that. Stop. Stop. Where's that? I need to find the entrance. That one? Yeah, okay, it's right here. There's one gigantic barrel in the distance. Jesus. How big is that barrel? Oh, I do need to, okay. I thought it was one of the ones where I could just go from here. I cannot. Okay, back to 60, that's good. Oh, right, it's this one. Where you just barely have enough height. Leaf.
Yep.
Yay. Okay, now we just need to jump. There they are. Jesus Christ, okay. Whew. There we go. Found you, you little shites.
Yep.
Little fuckers. Now, everything's... I don't really know what to do now. I honestly don't know what to do now. Because now we just need light arrows and the Master Sword, and that's it. But now we can go find Dragon Roost. I don't know. I don't actually know how late I want to go tonight. Let's finish. It's about 10 o'clock. Depends. I'm just see how we're feeling a little bit. Hello, battleship. Oh, okay, you can't somersault up these stairs. Got it. These stairs are special. Back to Earth Temple real quick.
Yep.
And do that. Great. fuck! Ah, damn it. Oh, frick. I have 3 ideas bouncing around. An Ocarina of Time randomizer, Spyro the Dragon, with a mod that makes me Cinder, or Pikmin 3. Those are my 3 things I'm thinking around for this. And I would have to see with Ocarina of Time randomizer if I could have something similar to this, where I can have the tracker on screen, because I think that's very nice. I'll have to fuck around with it though. You fucking pole! Sick of shit. Oh, damn it, wind. Okay, that works. Split the winnings 50-50. What winnings? I don't know. I just wanted to make the reference that B thinks made me think of. Okay. There we go. Fucking pole. Also, that was a wooden pole I shot with a fire arrow. Probably should have lit... Probably just lit the lighthouse on fire. Whoops. Just see how I feel this weekend. This weekend's going to be interesting, and I don't know what's going to happen. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell's happening these next 3 days. Yeah. This guy would have been pissed and also possibly burned alive. Neat. On Friday, we don't need to get anything from Beetle, like a heart piece, heart container, or it honestly could be the hurricane spin. We don't have any further use for money. Plot armor is very important. Until it goes against you, and then it's just not good. Wouldn't get used either. Oh, that's not the sale anymore. Haha. More silver rupee. Okay. Mash sword. Light arrows is absolutely going to be that check, but I can't check that until I get Mash sword. I don't know how to do barrier skip, so we're not going to do that. Good lord. Barrier skip. Barrier skip. The wrong warp thing in Ocarina of Time. The Luigi's Mansion glitch. There's just some glitches out there for games. I'm like, how the fuck did you people find this? How did you figure this out? Like, oh yeah, if you do these certain things, move in a certain way, and have the certain thing in Ocarina of Time, you'll just warp it to the end of the game. Like, did you just have a really bored, like, June now ahead of you? My goodness. I mean, then there's Mario Sunshine, which has so many glitches in it. The game is so broken. I mean, if it can be broken, people will figure it out. If it can be glitched, it will be glitched. And sometimes it'll just take a while. Just perusing these last couple things. Not really anything left except for that boss key that's really going to negate progress at this point, so it's more about just cleaning up and finding the last few things. Ooh, speedrun bits are crazy. There is actually a recent, this is a recent thing. Hey, Gloopy. Fuck yeah. Still watching, okay. But recently there was, a tool-assisted speedrun for 100% of Mario Sunshine. It's fucking insane. That is a crazy run. And tool-assisted speedruns are already crazy enough as it is. You know, watching people speedrun, because, like, people fucking beat Mario Sunshine 100%, every blue coin, all 120 shines, in under 3 hours. Me, it takes me, like, 9 to 10 hours to do that. They just, no, it's just, like, one setting, I'm like, fuck. How do you do that? I love watching speedruns. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they have a memory card, so it's 100% speedruns just sound insane. They're fun to watch, I don't ever want to do them. Hey! Cool. Oh, we can go check the maze chest out in Gan's castle. So now the only thing blocking our progress is light arrows. The only game I'd want to speedrun, and honestly it would just to see how well I could do it, is Pikmin 1. But like, it's always the light arrows, man. You either get them right away, or you... I mean, you say that, but if you've seen people speedrun Pikmin, it is under an hour. I also went to the wrong island. Whoops. Oh, we're fighting an Octo. Okay. Neat. But like, hey, no, Pikmin speedruns are insane. They know exactly how the Pikmin are gonna move. They know exactly how to do things, this and that. It's crazy. They do every single thing in one day. I can't do that. It's under I'm actually curious. I'm gonna actually look it up now. I think it's under an hour. Grab item first. I'm gonna look it up. Now I'm gonna look up Mario Sunshine as well, because now I'm curious to know what the exact world record for that is. Nice one! You got the burb. Now please let me get this. Fucking... Technically, they don't actually allow you to get this sunken treasure in the logic unless you have bombs. Alright, let me look. Let's take a look. Yeah, there it is. Speedrun.com. All parts speedrun for the GameCube is 53 minutes. For the Wii version, it's 49 minutes and 47 seconds. And for Switch, it's 47 minutes and 15 seconds for every part. Which is insane. And then... Mario Sunshine. 80% is 1 hour and 13 minutes and 8 seconds. 120 shines is 2 hours and 51 minutes and 34 seconds. Yeah, that's... It's crazy, yeah. It's insane. Oops, God, control just fell out of my hands. Tell the god small key, or big key, so we can beat that as well. Go back there and do that, but fuck it. Alright. Where is this? I think he's over somewhere. There's not very many runs, or runners at least, that have under 3 hours, but so I forget what the task speed run was. I think it was some like 2 hours, 30 minutes or something. Tool assisted speed runs though are just crazy to watch. Because it's like magic. It's like no one's ever gonna be able to play it like this. And hell, I think the tool assisted for 100% for Mario Sunshine took like a couple years to make. I think I once watched a video of someone doing a tool assisted speedrun of beating the Cave of Pit of 100 Trials from Thousand Year Door while in the prologue. I'm like, gee, how would you even? That's always a post game thing for me. I'm getting a lot closer than I would like. This thing in general. A few more passes. It's fine. There's one eye. Shit. There we go. Those 12 eyes used to be so much more rude. Because it's now in the logic you need to have a quiver upgrade. That wasn't always the case. Fighting those things with only 30 arrows, which each with taking 24 is rough. Yeah, last Octo. That's fine. It's fucking scared the ever-loving hell out of me as a kid, so I don't feel it's particularly bad. He's hurt. Okay. Overlook sunken. Are the gods, his horseshoes, have to go on the other side to get back up. Gosh darn it. They're terrifying, and if you don't know they exist, you just sail and you happen to run into one. It scared me, and I didn't know that they could only appear in certain spots. I thought it was just a random occurrence. As a kid, I'm sailing, I'm just like, I'm gonna run into one. I'm just so nervous. That and Redeads. But then again, every single Zelda game has to have something in it that is just fucking terrifying. At least all the 3D ones have to have just something in it. And I kind of hope it's a tradition that continues. Okay. Because I honestly love it. Yeah. It's like Kirby. There's always just something that's just weird or wrong about a Kirby game. You know, sudden horror is fun. Oh wait, I'm going to Sapphire Labyrinth. Like, I would say Twilight Princess has one of the more tamest. Ocarina of Time has Bottom of the Well and Shadow Temple. Majora's Mask just has itself. I'm just gonna include the whole game as that. Wind Waker has Redeads and the Octos. Twilight Princess has just everything Lake Bed. Zampai Lake Bed's music, the whole fucking Lake Bed chirpy ass cutscene. Oh, Arbiter Grounds, because that was like a super prison, wasn't it? It's just always been the best dungeon to me, so I don't know. I forget what it's actually supposed to be. And Skyward Sword had Silent Realms. That is true. I never thought about that. You do mainly fight dead things. I guess Breath of the Wild doesn't really have a whole lot of horror elements in that. Tears of the Kingdom would be the depths. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something horror-based that would be in Breath of the Wild. Is this last? Oh, there it is. Oh shit! I'm gonna move forward. I just love that Zant at Lakebed and the Silent Realm things can be taken out of context, and they would be. You'd think they were from a horror game. Yeah, it's the depths. Depths are I can't think of one for either. That's the only one I'm trying to think of. Not really. Oh, early game Guardians. And if you don't know how to shield parry. That'd be Breath of the Wilds. You can. It is a timing thing. And if you learn how to do it, they're not a problem. Well, most of them aren't. The sky ones are still fucking annoying. It is. Yeah, just regular Popru. Okay. Popru? Lionels can be scary. I don't know if I'd classify them as horror. Cause like, you're terrified and you're scared of them, especially early game, but like the Guardians have their own music, so like you immediately are like, oh shit. Do I? I think I'm just good at doing all the parry stuff for the game. Cause the Master Trials makes you get good at that shit. Oh god, Master Trials. I definitely got some grayness in whatever sins have in hair, I guess. I guess, yeah, but also I'm gonna give half of my credit to Tulin for hitting him in the head constantly. There's no way in hell I could have done that without Tulin. My fucking bird son was working overtime saving my ass. Hello. Oops. And if I serious, I can do a fun thing. Hello. Walk. Freeze. No, come on. Up and at him. Up and at him. Come on. There you go. Attaboy. And now that we have both of the two temples, we can go clean up. Let's go clean those up, I suppose. Mother of God. The lighters don't unlock anything for me. I mean, being the game, but that's not important. Who needs to beat things? Who needs to beat a game? Okay. Horseshoe and stone watcher. It's gonna be a pain in the ass going at the top of the Tower of the Gods, but you know, randomizer could be the thing. It could be the one. To fight. What's this guy's name? Godan. Go fight the Godan. Godan, go. That's not the thing anymore. Oh, while we sail, I'm gonna take a little stretch. Be careful not to kick that cord, otherwise my whole monitor, both my monitors are gonna turn off. Oh my god. My legs were definitely super mad at me. Holy shit. Ooh. Lock on. Lock on. Just, rush the top of the tower. Man. 27 items left. Technically 30, but I don't know if we'll need to do those. We could. If I do that, we could just have a little sit and chat about something. So I'm in such an awkward place. We've been going a while, but like, we're not too far away. I think it's gonna take us the most time as Dragoners, is just doing that whole whole dungeon. But if I absolutely need to, I can save it. Oops, that was too. Nope, that was just. Never mind. Just right. Just right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could have just traveled here from Okay. I forgot about the pot. I could have just traveled here from Dragoners. Oh yeah, I never got rid of you. I need bow. I need bows. So what's a Zelda game if not a boss with you shoot the hands? Oh, that's... You don't need fire arrows. Not this time. Excuse you. Get him, Mimos. Fuck him up. Save. Don't lose all the progress. It's a pain to remember what you did your last save with your tracker. Tracker just all fucked up. Nom. Nom nom. Eat the bomb. Damn it. Eat the bomb. Okay. He had no health bar. That's fine. Okay. There you are. Found you. Oh. Kinda wish he did more. This boss is cool, but he doesn't really do a whole lot. Again, a lot of these bosses don't really do a whole lot. I have the power of lag. It's a pretty strong fucking power. Oh my god. Imagine if there was a game, I mean there probably is a game that like makes the game harder by like lagging or doing crazy shit. I got my $20 somewhere. I worked hard for those $20. So much for those four. And then really it's just Dragon Roost. It's really just it. I don't think that's all the other entrances. Where? Oh. Backwards. That way. Quick little thing, and then, I don't know, should go any of those three. Probably that one. We'll do that one first. So there's another item on it. 26 left. Not a boss, but last time me and Arkton played Age of Calamity, there was a character. He plays Hetsu in that one, and Jesus Christ. Don't play as him. Your Switch will not be able to handle it. Because his thing is, I'm just going to fire things everywhere. It was pretty bad. I still think the worst Switch break we ever had was when we left Hyrule Warriors on for like a few weeks because we just kept playing it, and we utterly broke the game by having it on too long. I could do it like this. I'm trying to think of how to explain how the glitch worked. Damn it! Okay, whatever. Basically, it's split screen, and you're both on the same map. And whenever I would move... Oh god, yeah, no, that... Well, see, that one's really bad because it's literally... There are some missions that are impossible to get the best ranking in 2-player. Because it just doesn't spawn enough enemies. In single player, it's fine. You play 2-player, there's like barely anybody because the game cannot handle that many things. At least it's somewhat fixed, I think, in 3 Hopes. Well, 3 Hopes, there's a lot less enemies around. I think they figured out kind of the problem there. I'm so sorry, Bedley. Get some Restore some frames, then kill him. Ancient Calamity had some characters that did not mesh well. I still think. I mean, it really is just the art style, I think, because Hyrule Warriors never had issue with showing a shit ton of things on screen. I mean, kind of, I guess, a little bit, but not to the degree of, like, you can't beat the game in 2-player because of it, or complete the game. It also doesn't help that in Fire Emblem Warriors, like, there's like 7 movesets total. As opposed to Hyrule Warriors, where every single weapon and character is different. And also the story is just really just, I don't know. You put too much time into Fire Emblem Warriors, though. For how much we, you know, don't like it, I guess. Way too much fucking time in that game. It was our most played game on the Switch for a long time. And there's the last art container. Force you have to do this the correct way. Someone like, motherfucker, let me on fire. Excuse you. Lighting up fire. No, you don't deserve anything. No, you don't deserve a fight. Just gonna do that too. Oh, hey, what if I did it again, though? Neat! Wonderful. Interesting how that works. Anyway. Ready? Man.
Yep.
Let's see if I can do this. Don't. Here we go. Just completely skip over all those fucking readheads down there. That works with the key in the main game, too. I mean, we also could just skip this entire mini-boss because we have the hook shot. So. Aha! Cheating! I don't know. I'm in such a weird position. Because, like, we're so close, but we have been going along. So I don't know. Let's see. Well done. There's nothing else interesting here, right? Time to save warp. I mean... Yeah, and I'm honestly starting to feel a little tired, so, I might have everyone else just have to finish it, because, yeah, we have Dragon Roost in the Ganon stuff too. Whenever I find Dragon Roost. So we're gonna go look for the 3 entrances.
Yep.
And we'll start at Needle Rock, since that's the quickest. And if I find the other ones, then I'm just gonna come back to them. I want to start at Dragon Roost for next time, and that'll be a good spot, which, yeah, I could go, but it'd be like a 6-hour stream. And it's Thursday, so I know it's not the weekend. So, just get these 3 places. Finish this next time and then go to one of the 3 things I said. That'll be this weekend, but I don't know what this weekend's gonna be, so it will stream this weekend, but I don't know. This weekend's kind of weird for normal stuff, so just see. It's one of these 3. One of these is Diamond Step, and one of these is yeah, because of Combat Dungeon, literally 2 of the longest things. Let's hope it's this. We'll come back. So main goal is not to... There we go. Found it. Alright, cool. Yeah, the last 3 locations that we can get are the 2 entrances, which we can go check, so everything's available to us. Alrighty. That was a good one. Basically just picking out the last of these few little things and fighting those fucking light arrows, because it's always the light arrows. Okay, but that was... We did good. I don't know, would anyone be streaming at this time? I say that like time zones aren't a thing. Just because it's somewhat late for me, it does not make it late for everybody else. Could do Krogan. They were playing Alan Wake 2. Which means I'd have to... I suppose there's always... can always check out the randomizer tag. Can always check out the... Oopsies. Plan. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. We're gonna doing some Alan Wake 2, which is Alan Wake 1 and 2, and I guess Control, if that's in the same universe, are all on the list. I want to do those later. So we're gonna have just go for this. That's over there. You're super cool. You're a Krogan tuber. Message of... Raid message. Yeah, so this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, we'll finish this randomizer and we'll head on off to Peakman 3 or Reignited Trilogy or Ocarina of Time Randomizer. But thank you everybody for coming out and having a good time. And I thank you too, Dinogen. And thank you for all thanks, there we go. Just say that. It's easy. You have a good night as well. See you all next time. Take care. Good night.
I'm Commander Shepard, and the Quad is my favorite casino in the galaxy.
What? Synthraid? Oh no. Welcome, guys and guyettes. I'm the Blue Krogan that is currently playing the spoopy game, which is currently making somebody wet my pants for me, and I don't understand why. But it is great to see you guys. We're playing Alan Wake 2. How was your evening? What were you guys playing? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. We're trying to figure out why a cult is being terrible. And hey, Arton, what's up with you? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Would you like to make $20?